All right. We're live. We are live, I do believe. I do believe. We appear to be. My browser just did something weird. Hello? Can everyone still hear me? Yeah, okay, looks like you should still be able to. Sweet. Julio. All right. How is everyone? Hope you're well. Hope you're all doing quite stinking good. I hope. I do hope so. I really, really hope so. Okay. All right. Let's just do this. Copy and paste. There we go. And boom. All right, we should have everyone in here shortly. I hope everyone out there is doing well. Yo, what's up, Kid Goo? How are we? I hope you're well. I hope you're quite well. I can't seem to clear my throat. That will unfortunately result in a burp in a moment. That was very carbonated. I could tell that sip was like... You ever get a sip of soda and it's just extra crispy? Yes, no, maybe? All right. I think it's just about time to get started with This Week in Gaming if we are all ready to go. If you're here, then hopefully you're here for the long run, and if not, we appreciate you stopping by as always. Hello, Matt. A fellow Matt. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How are we, Matt? Okay. All right, if I don't look at the chat for a minute, it is because we are... Try, hi. Hello, Try. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to try to make sure everyone's in here and settled before we start. So everyone's aware, we're getting ready to do This Week in Gaming. This is every Friday. I start the stream with everything, or not everything, but the big stuff that's happened in the past week in the world of gaming. No, for, and gaming. Hello. Hello, Brian. Hello. Welcome everyone into the stream. But yeah. I'm thinking we get started here in just a moment. It should be 3 minutes or less, as always, and we've got some interesting stuff to go over. Some stuff that... Do you play Fortnite? I haven't in a long time. So what do you do? I play games. Try. Livy, hello, welcome to the stream. Try. We're going through Library of Ruina right now. We 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation last year, and then I kind of play... I play Pokemon, I've streamed Mario Kart World, I've put up a couple of videos on the Switch too, so we're kind of just doing a little bit of everything in the world of gaming. But for this moment, we're about to start covering what's going on this week in gaming.
This week in gaming.
Nexus Mods appears to be free for now, so any mods that you have, you may want to back them up, as Captain Beardless over on Reddit says, because the company Chosen has bought out Nexus Mods, and I'm sure Nexus Mods will remain just as free as it's always been. It won't. If you look at their gaming startup monetization cheat sheet, one of their don'ts is over-monetization early and void bombarding users with ads or pushing too many in-app purchases early in the game lifecycle. They mentioned the word early twice, which tells me at best Nexus Mods will remain similar to what it is for the time being, but probably will quickly slip into these traps that all of these companies want, which is just money, money, money. Give me more money. In this economy, I don't think so. If you go over to Chosen's website, they have a couple of different little taglines. Fast, flexible, straightforward, respectful. We honor your team culture and what makes your company unique. I'm sure they will. Nexus mods, gamers are cheap, especially gamers that like to mod their games. They want to mod their games for free. If they wanted paid mods, they'd buy the sequel. This is not going to end well, Chosen. What are you thinking? Have we learned nothing from Microsoft acquiring Xbox and skipping the Switch 2 for Black Ops 7? Will Black Ops 8 or Modern Warfare 6 or whatever the hell comes next, is that gonna be on Switch 2? Who knows? Because Microsoft owns Activision, and now they can just kind of do whatever they want with it. So yeah, the more that this happens, the more the gaming industry just becomes a bit more of a monopolization, and it's not probably going to be great. Support your indie devs. Support your indie devs. In other Microsoft news, Microsoft and AMD have officially announced that they have entered a multi-year partnership in which AMD will continue, more or less, to support and build their consoles for them, or at least the chip side of it. Microsoft has, interestingly in this video, mentioned in your hands, at home and in your hands, which seems to insinuate there might still be another Xbox handheld on the way. We'll have to wait and see. For now, all that we know for sure is the Xbox ROG Ally is on its way. In Nintendo news, the Killswitch 2 Joy-Cons are experiencing issues in which they do not want to stay attached to the console when you have the case applied. I did recently purchase this case, so I'll be testing this out as soon as I get the case in the mail. I don't really know how that's gonna go. I've seen more videos recently of more people not having the issue, but also a couple of people posting problems. So we'll just have to see how that goes whenever it gets here in the mail. In other Nintendo news, the Switch 2 battery is not great, and that's unfortunately just the reality of life. Handheld devices will always have battery as an issue, as long as solid-state batteries are still more or less trapped in production hell. Now, there could be a day when solid-state batteries show up and everything improves, but in the interim, we are just going to see that everything that can be handheld will still be tethered to the wall eventually. You'll eventually have to plug it in. The same thing goes for iPhone. The same thing goes for literally anything that doesn't require solely wall power. Will always have to return to the wall eventually. And this has been This Week in Gaming. All right, Try, how much do you make? I have made like $11 in the last 2 months. If that answers your question. Yeah, I think I've made... Let me look. Because now you got me curious. What is my income? Let's see. I have made $19.76, and my last payment, earnings period, since March 1st. So March was 3 months ago, 2.5, 3, well, actually like 3.5 months ago. March, April, May, and now we're halfway through June. Yeah, 3.5 months. So in the last 3.5 months, I have made $19.76. So that's, yeah, $20 for 3 months of work and hundreds of hours behind the computer. But hey, we have fun around here. That's all that counts. That's all that matters. All right, without any further ado, let's jump into our game, which is going to be Library of Ruina this time around. We're going to have a good time playing. A little bit of Library of Ruina, having a good time, having a hard time because this game really freaking difficult. Excuse me. I gotta lower one of my armrests. Chair's got me stuck in place. That's better. Continue. Alright, so we do have Bina's final episode. I think we're gonna go back, though, and grab the Book of Gloria real quick, because I don't know if I'm ready for a full-on realization just yet. So I think we focus on getting Hakma up to where we can't anymore, then we'll come back down to Bina. How's that sound to everyone? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I know I am. Got an early start to the day, or to the weekend tomorrow, but that's okay, because it's going to be a good one. I'll be celebrating a birthday. Da-dum. Yeah, we're definitely missing Gloria's. Okay. Invitation. Let's go get Gloria, shall we? Whoop. There we go. There she is. There's Gloria. You can't see her on the vertical stream. If you would like to be able to see the full view of the game, just jump over to the channel, go to live, and choose the other live stream that does not have apostrophes on either end of the title. That will be the horizontal one. It'll give you the full view of the screen that I'm seeing. All right, we got to throw in a Book of Callow and a Book of the Thumb. We have a few of each of those. Let's go ahead and send that out. We're definitely taking Gloria's floor. And we're going to need some... not some. We're going to need to shift some stuff around. So, I'm kind of thinking maybe we leave you as is. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. We got Olivier. Hawk my balls. Indeed, man over heaven. Welcome to the stream. We are hawking the balls. All day long. Right here on the channel. I think we're going to take Xiao for sure. Dun, dun, dun. I just unequipped another page. Whoops. More like Hawkma, indeed. What's up? What's up, Turd Mite? Welcome to the stream. Comedy. Yes, yes. Big comedy, big comedy. We're funny around in these parts. I don't know if anyone was aware or not, but we are, in fact, hilarious. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-bow-bow-bow. Alright. I know we have pages for them built. I don't think it's a good idea to use them at the moment. Primarily because they have such a slow build. Like, I don't know... I don't know that I want something that takes that long to get online, you know? I think this is going to be a good round. Good round setup. We got some smoke. Yeah, we're going to deal out some smoke. We're gonna gain some light, etc., etc. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against that type. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2 at emotion level 3 or higher. Smoke amplifies. Smoke. Cool. Oops. I did not mean to back out of that. Honestly, I thought we were backing out of page assignments. I don't know why I didn't put this together, but let's go. All right, everyone, let's get some books, shall we? As the pretty script orders, you are not ones to argue about the morals of work. Sorry, of our work. All right. Let's see. They are all swarming a single character. That's cool. If that's how you guys want to play it, then we can play it that way. Reduce. I think that should be fine still. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think my biggest concern at the moment is execute, because that's going to hit for quite a bit. It just is straight up, like, it's not going to be very fun to deal with. Yeah, okay. I feel like the move is maybe just to try to get through this pretty quickly. We're not super worried about our emotion level as much as we are Gloria's specifically. Nice. Yep. All right, we're hitting hard already, ladies and gentlemen. So what have you been up to? I have been trying to squeeze out time for myself to play Scarlet and Violet because the Switch 2 has allowed me to rediscover my love of that game. But I've also had a lot of editing and a lot of personal stuff to do and take care of, and then also work because I work 50 hours a week. How about you? What you got going on? Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Ba-boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Ba-boom, clap. That'll hit at max a 9, so there's a good chance we fully block that. Let's go with that. And we'll follow up with probably upstanding slash to here. It feels like a pretty good potential result for us. We will the pre-script. Goddamn, it looks sexy as hell. Indeed you do. In that all white with the black. Is that a black? That's a tear in the ground. I thought that was your weapon. Never mind. No, you're just chilling with your hand in your pocket. You're like, I don't need to try. That probably goes pretty well for us. Could be a mixed bag, but nice. Religion Abnos. I suppose that means I can get in. Pwitty please. I don't see why not, Badger. I feel like I created your character, but I might not have. I just might not have. And that's egg on my face because I really thought I did. Let's see. For Bamboo Hatted Kim, I feel like our best bet's actually going to be class and respect. Because that single die is going to get my sister does softball stuff every day of the week, and I am just there for support. That's a good brother move right there. A non-counter die. And it yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. So, combat page with one non-counter die. So that's this. This 4 to 8 becomes a 6 to 10. But we've got slash dice power on our side, making it an 8 to 12. And then that makes it a 9 to 13. So a 9 to 13 against a 4 to 8. Like we win that, I don't know, something like every time. Pretty much every time. Oh, is my Nugget back to using full charge deck? Are they? Looks like it. That's probably why I put it there, because it felt familiar. Da-dum. That feels like too much. Whatever. Nice, good block. Let's freaking go, dude. Yep. I think we got the reduction there, too. The cost reduction, I mean. All right. You're doing that, so we're probably going to focus Spirit to there. I think we might just onrush. No. No, we've got these two that are pretty much full. So maybe we upstanding slash there. Yeah. See, that's a 7 to 9 against a 3 to 7. That doesn't end well for us. 4 to 8's better, but I need something to top out at a 9. Maybe you can help us out. Not really. Here we go. Are we emotion level, what, 1? Okay. So we can't rely on a whole lot here, but we could do that. Follow up with Will of the City. just to go ahead and get them a little lower. We could also quick suppress to there. Maybe faint. Odds are a little low there, but I feel pretty good about it. Ba-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. All right, gain 5 charge will put us at 15. If we spend 4, that'll put us at 11, which is exactly what we need to get our boost. So I think we go ahead and do this for the page. What was I trying to say? The page draw and the light econ. Now here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 1 page of ours. Let's see. If we multi-slash, we get 2 light back, but we don't even need that. Store 2 lights a bit much as well. Yeah, we're just gonna let bamboo sit. Nice. All right. Ooh. Thankfully, everyone on Gabura's floor can just have Gabura carry them. Easy job. True. Very true. Very true. All right, we got the boost across the board. So that's a very nice. I think now we try to onrush. I'm very curious how that's going to go for us. I feel like you survive it, so then maybe we spear you to try and wrap things up. You want to clash with Olivier, aka Leonius, so we'll let you. Completely forgot where my nugget is. Same here, Flank. They're kind of hard to keep up with if you're not putting a lot of thought behind it, I've noticed. Concentration, let's do there. Pretty much 1 place we're not clashing. 2 places. Forgot about you. I forgot about you. We'll go Will of the City there. It's a pretty nasty card not to use it. Okay. And go. Daggum. Staggered. Staggered. And dead. Dead. Another stagger, perhaps? Nope. Okay. Hey, we'll take an efficient use of onrush, okay? I'm not mad about it at all. Damn. It's a strong spear. Kind of just going to let Gabura go in there and mess things up. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. Well, not technically, but I mean, that's basically 3 dead. This guy's a goner, like straight up. And with this, you will be deceased. Booyah. Boom. All right, here we go. Our primary focus is pissing off Gloria. Everyone else is gravy. We got one target. It's 5. We can pull that away pretty easily. So let's focus on getting our clashes in, shall we? You're blunt, so we're going to hit you with a level slash. But not first. I think we do that. Yeah. Four to eight. 4 to 8. Pretty strong start, but it's fine. We'll take it. Your slash, okay. So then upstanding slash to there for sure. And a level slash probably to you. For no real reason, just because I feel like it. Let's vapor. No. That 7's a bit tricky, isn't it? Completely neglected the back line. Man. I guess Manifest Ego. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't know why, but I feel good about that. I probably shouldn't. But it is what it is. There's that. Just kidding. There's that. And then, for the multi-slash, we will multi-slash right back. Your slash is getting boosted, though, so that's probably a bad... Oh, wait, no. Let's do class and respect. Yeah. Hey, Karos, back to doing stuff while you stream. This time it's an edit for a character I made. Oh, very cool. The small red mist. Are you gonna manifest ego? Oh, yeah, we're about to right now. Last thing we do. Also, welcome to the stream. We should get every emotion level up 1 because we're clashing everywhere we can. We just gotta wait on Gloria to come up. Here we go. Alright, there's 2. There's 1. Alright, and yep, there we go. Alright, we're going up an emotion level everywhere minimum, so that's pretty good. But our primary focus is, of course, Gloria, still. Oh, I should have looked... I should have read. I did not. Oopsies. Peak? Agreed. Wouldn't really suggest clashing a lot with him, TBH. I've already beaten them a couple times. Small red mist. I'm just trying to progress Hakma, and to do so I have to have Gloria's book. So I'm just trying to make sure I get a lot of Gloria's books. Today I'm more upset though. My boyfriend is gone for the weekend without any service. Only enough to text. That is rough. That is unfortunate. Are y'all still long distance champion? Hakma balls indeed. Yeah. So yeah, I get what's going on. I don't want them to steamroll, but I also want Gloria to get angry, you know? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Yeah, but we recently got to half a year in our relationship. Congratulations. Half a year is a big milestone. It's very exciting. Man, I can't do anything with this too. I guess unopposed there, whatever. Now, I could onrush, but I'd rather save it to, like, sweep later. Not later, but, like, in a few minutes. Let's do that. 13, that'll give us 18. So we could spend 4, putting us at 14 to page draw and light gain. Cool. Her books are pretty good for Hakma, considering his emotion level goes a bit fast for an old man like him. It's Ruina, after all. Yeah, I definitely need to shift some stuff around, I think, to really officiate or, like, make all of this stuff work a little faster for me. But that's what I've got chat for. Chat is very helpful for that. Or I should say very helpful with that. Let's go beyond there. Is there anyone else attacking? No. Okay. So wherever I go is going to go unopposed. Combat start, give 1 strength. Inflict 2 burn. Let's inflict some burn. Right there. Alright. It's getting harder and harder to... I guess I could energy convert there. Pull Gloria off of you. I could then... Will of the Prescript. Also, I suggest using more Bina than Red Mist. I know Horizontal does a bunch, but if you got Apocalypse Abno card, you can easily kill him. Apocalypse with, is that a Bina Abno? Is that her final abnormality, Bina's? I think we test run that. That might seem absolutely ridiculous to some, but I feel like that makes sense to do. Will the Prescript and unblock. Or unlock, sorry. Unblock? Social media? What? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. May I yap about him? Oh, wait. Yeah, but we recently... I get what I'm doing. Right, but it's working. Good. Dude, the music fits so well with the character I'm editing. He's the main villain of my story. Already have a character sheet thing with a bio. Go ahead, Red. Let's hear it. Her Big Eyes card supposedly heals her every time she's about to die. Huh. That's kind of OP. I'm gonna have to let some stuff through. Is what it is. Alright. Not great, but we doubled up. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wow. Get out-rolled, kid. Okay. Alright, everyone's going up to emotion level 2. I think now is right around the time that we can go ahead and get rid of the proselytes. They can die without us losing much sleep. So I think we're gonna do just that. Let's onrush this kid. And that'll allow us to jump into there. Yeah, that'll feel pretty good, I think. Okay. Man, why does everyone want to will my Prescript? Holy hell. Guidance, for sure. On hit, deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times the natural roll to 1 to 5. We obviously want to block that. I think we go Vapor there. And that might honestly be the safe play at this point in time. This one's getting hella bonuses. It's a slash, so it's slash and it's singular, so it's +2, +3, plus... Was it +4? +4, +5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's a 7. 7 to 13. Yeah, we'll do that. Woo! Onrush gambling. Let's go gambling. Indeed, indeed. It's a -12. It's a clash power as well. So whatever you're clashing castigation with has -12. Oh. Oh, I see. Reduce power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. Sheesh. So my lowest roll is a +5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My lowest roll is a 2. That's surprisingly still risky, despite having such a large roll. Oh no, FHE add? What? Pretty scary? It is. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm kind of curious. Wow, 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 wow. Middle of down. Wow, wow. Spend 4. I think we kind of need to spend 3 instead of 4. I want to keep the boosts where we can. That means we do get hit. We will get hit, but we will also power through. That'll go pretty well for us, I think. Where are we leaving? Just this. Okay. It's pretty easy to get something going there. Probably that right there. Let's go ahead and throw that out. Okay. Go. Nice. Hit another one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're doing hella damage out here. That's alright. Fair enough. Wait, you got Bambi W? What? Big and might be Bad Wolf Abno cards on Gaburo? Yeah. Why not? You know? Who else gets it? If not the queen herself. Oh, if we could just outswing you, you'd be... There it is. There's the stagger. They're great for her. There you go. That would be why. I just like loading my girl up. Can't help it. That came out wrong. On hit, recover HP equal to the damage dealt. Dipsia. Recover 5 HP, gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed. Whoa. Weird. Mimicry all the way? Ah, damn it. Whoops, my bad. Here's I request you read the lore for my boy. Yapping complete. His name is the Savior, aka Lucifer. Not only is he the ruler of the Pride Ring, he is also the main villain in the lore. The Savior calls himself such because he's a fallen angel with a god complex. He believes that he can give demons salvation by killing them in gruesome ways. Interesting. Sorry I overread that, or I read over that. I didn't mean to. If you min roll against his min roll, you lose, but if you have a +10 max roll, but you have a +10 max roll, so it's a good chance to win. Gator split. A shame wine is only good if you took Fear of Water. Yeah, I wish. Don't worry. Is that it is. It is. Indeed it is. No, you said that right. Perfectly right. I would also load GE. I can send the edit when I'm done. Please do. Please do, Red. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, he looks completely deranged, which he is. Sounds like it if he's killing demons in the most gruesome way possible. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we got a mass summation to keep up with. It's a 12 to 23. Focus Spirit's probably our best bet here. It is also probably our safest bet. Okay. The only way to kill a demon in my lore is to cut off their head, but the Savior goes farther and tortures them beforehand. He sounds chill. If you stop to think about it, Xiao never wanted to even get in any trouble on any association in the first place. Hello, welcome to the stream. I can't read Japanese, I apologize. If ever... She only wanted to live happily with her husband, but she failed to protect him after he left. Sad, I know, but it's the average. Yeah, Xiao just basically went through her own Roland situation, right? That guy sounds like a low-key chill guy. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. He's a low-key chill guy. He just wants to vibe. Can no one else relate? Who amongst us does not simply wish to vibe? Man, this is... I feel like every roll right now is a... Oh, shit. Is a risk. That's so bad for us. Oh, boy. What are you doing? Undertake? We'll let you. I don't even care. I need to do something about that 13 to 25, though. I think we take the hit. Ooh, we can't. Ah, sheesh. Okay. This is a problem. That will do at least 8 damage there. That'll get us some light back. Lower that level. Oy vey. How do we deal with that? 13 to 25? I guess we have to dispose... Oh, we can't disposal either. Oh, shit. Not until... Oh. This is a problem. Yeah, Brian, unfortunately. Can Brian take the hit, though? Stab? Slash. Inflict 1 feeble and 8 bleed next scene. Ooh. Okay, that's a problem. That is a little bit of a problem. Huh. I think we're going to have Gabura take that one. Tank it, like literally. This is why we run Charge Singleton, so I can dispose on command. Well, you know. Sometimes you got to learn a lesson the hard way. All right, Gloria, I think you've had enough fun. We're gonna poke you a little bit. Poke at the bear. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That's tempting. I don't want to overdo it, though. We got to ride a fine line right now. So let's leave that as it is. We're not clashing still. Okay. All right, Gabura, take one for the team, please. Thank you. We only failed to outroll one. Is that an insta-kill? No, okay, good. That won't be either. Gabura's too tanky. Boom, there it is. Thank you, Esther. Goodbye. Get staggered, bitch, and give me your books. You're next. I hate having to kill the funny robot. We all must do things we don't like. It's life. Sorry. I literally accidentally staggered Gloria. We're basically just going to have to sit. Yeah, which means you're going to take, what, 40? Is it 40 or 20? If the character fails to deal 40 plus damage, stagger damage equal to 40% of the max stagger. That's a lot. That's a lot. Takes 40%, yeah. Starve the city threat. Not gonna lie, they have good key pages. They really do. I want Gloria emotion level 5. She's good. Wait, why did the Red Mist Ego music stop? Did it, though? Also, Nota Nexus, welcome to the stream. Editing is too hard. Time to draw. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Hey, are you going to go to sleep? Yes, now shut up. Will Angela ever get to read a book again? Cries in desperation. In depression. Ugh. You're not wrong. Pretty fun to solo them. It did. Emotion level 3 is playing instead. Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Let's see if we accidentally kill Gloria here. Woo! Come on, Gloria, hold on. Don't die on me now. Damn it. We basically had emotion level 5. Gloria's just too squishy. She is the squishy robot. Damn it. We got a few books, though. A couple of hers, so that's good. That's all we needed. The price of silence. But first, let's get Hawkma ready, shall we? Yoko, One True, Mika, and Maxwell. I think Maxwell is going to be where Badgers goes. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe? I can't remember if Maxwell is already taken or not. I just remembered I missed the Red Mist theme. Themed Ham Peng Peng. Were you able to order stuff online? I thought you had to go in store for that stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Does anyone remember who we gave Hawkma? It wasn't Ye. I don't think. That doesn't look overly familiar. Olivier, perhaps? No, you can't. You got to go to store. Ah, okay. Man, I wanted that Gabura and Callie plush. Understandable. Floor religion, here I come. Indeed, Badger, indeed. Let me check the Discord real quick. Master Flank. I'm nearly certain Master Flank is in here. Let's just scan through real quick. Mr. Zax. Master Flank wanted to be where? Floor Religion. Hakma? Floor Religion. It looks like Master Flank was submitted just before yours. Like literally like 20-ish minutes before yours, Badger. So we're going to replace Maxwell with Master Flank. I thought I already did this. I don't know why it's not already edited. But you will go in as soon as we unlock, which should be before the end of tonight. You should see your character on the religion floor. So we've got Master Flank. The only reason I'm doing this on stream is because they provided all of the information we need. Whoop. No. So we need 28, 15, and bum 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 bum. Eyes are 20. Boom. Eyebrow is 11. Boom. Mouth 1. Okay. Nice and easy. Just no time at all. Appearance projection. Body size of 170. And they want... I can't tell what they want. Oh, Bada's page. Okay. I don't remember where Bada is. Near Esther? Bada? There we go. Now I just need the hairstyles, which are 28. Is that 28? Yeah, it's 28. And 15? And 15. What are the hair numbers? If possible otherwise, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Front hair, 32. Wait, what? Back hair 15, eyes 31, eyebrows 1, mouth 15. I can't tell what color they're wanting to go for here, so I'm going to go for like a dark blue. But like a nearly black blue. Actually, we'll take the saturation out, boost that back up. It's got a greenish black quality to it, though. So maybe we go here. Wait, hold on. I think you made my Nugget Man. Oh, am I making Badger by accident? Yeah, I'm making Badger. Shoot. Well, Badger, if you've got your hair numbers, let me know what those are. I've got to change this up real quick. Front hair is 32. I apologize, Master Flank. I did not mean to almost get you wrong. Back hair 15. Eyes 31. So sorry. Wasting more time than I meant to. Eyebrows 1. Mouth 15. But I do appreciate all the numbers being submitted. It does make things a lot easier. Front hair 32. For some reason that still feels wrong. 32. Back hair 15. Eyes 31. Eyebrows 1. Mouth 15. And I guess the hair color was left up to me, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe we do... Oh, that's skin color. Hold up. Eye color, hair. Vibe's pink for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe like that. Cool. All right, there's Master Flank. Soon as this opens up, that will be Badger. And then Endred Cold wants Floor Keter. So we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I like Kali and Gabura. Why? I can tell. Proceeds to leave my room after he saw my 300 collection of Gabura stickers. You sound like a friend of mine that has way too much... I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. Not Roland. He's got scars all over his face. He's got several different outfits and time periods in Limbus. Brown, shaggy hair. Scars? Yeah. Blimey, Master Flank. We are secretly twins? Exactly. Oh, wait. Heathcliff. Thank you, Kid Goo. Yes, Heathcliff. Friend of mine is, like, obsessed with Heathcliff. I think that's Heathcliff? It is. It is. Friend of mine is obsessed with the man and would marry him if he were real. I'm talking, like, shrines. A full-on shrine to Heathcliff. It's awesome. It's mad respect, especially like coming from someone who has like a Pokemon shrine in their background right here. Like 100% get it. God damn, exactly. How Hawkman realization works, even if to this day. To this day, I don't know how Hawkman realization works. Oh, great. Skin color is good like that. Hair color would be white, but I let you decide. We'll do white. Oh, excuse me. Well, I wouldn't really suggesting knowing Hawkman's realization. Hawkman realization is definitely something else to say the least. Oh, great. White Knight PTSD? Yeah, knowing White Knight's involved tells me all I need to know, pretty much. It's a movie. I have an on Hawkma Shrine because Benjamin needs some love. His arts are so low. Fair enough. Don't you have the speedrun Abno to do? I don't know. What's the speedrun Abno? Bum, 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 bum. We don't talk about Lovetown? No, we do not. No, we do not. Lovetown is scarring and disgusting, and I hate it. Alright, Master Flank. Whose appearance do you have again? Bada, right? Is Bada's key page even worth it at this point in the game? Bada. Where is Bada? Hawk realization is to survive until the thing to give you. What? Okay, I got the hair color and quotes in. Sweet. I don't think he is. I feel like Bada was kind of far back, no? If at all. Pretty sure Mars was the first gold page. Yeah, I'm not even seeing Bada. Very far back. I might have never... Bada's SOTC. I might have just not gotten Bada. It might have been one I accidentally skipped over. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, we're definitely not giving you that page. The imagery can stay, but I'm not doing that. There's no way. What I will do, I feel like for Hawkma, what makes the most sense is setting up some Shao support. Wait, what? Oh, just unequipped it. Okay, we're good. And then maybe stacking with Olivier for the smoke. And then Nikolai for the support, like the overall support. So that was Shao. We're gonna put that on you. There we go. For you, let's do Nikolai. And for you, Olivier. Olivier's up here somewhere, I thought. Okay, maybe not. I just very recently unlocked Olivier, so that kind of throws off the order for me a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm still... Ignore me. Just ignore me. Ignore me, I'm a normie, okay? Wait, seriously, where is it? Is it still equipped, maybe? That's why? I thought I unequipped it. I did. There it is. Holy cow, why was that so hard to find? Many people want to see Hawkma's realization, lol. We aren't at Hawkman Realization. We haven't even done Price of Silence. Yeah, we got to get through all of Hawkma pretty much. So buckle up. We have to get through Hawkma. 1, 2, 3 abnormalities. And then we got to do Bina's Realization. Then we'll do Hawkma's. So let's begin the Price of Silence. Oh, just straight into it. Okay. I don't think I attempted this yet, have I? Time flowing. Cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase starts. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Not good. Ooh. Can we pause for a second? Hold on. Copies of speed dice number, speed values, and resistances of a librarian combat page. Fuck! I can't read it fast enough. This scene will be played. Copies of Speed Die Librarian combat page played by Librarian. This scene will be played by this character next scene. So that means you're playing Deep Drag. Son of a bitch! Of course you are. Frick. 3. It's that. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. That. No. That. That. I need this time limit gone for a second. It's stressing me the fuck out. Grays, we need light. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we absorbed some of that. There goes some of our health. Yikes, we're losing bad. Okay. All right. Pressing P. All right, a few tips here. Pressing P will auto-select pages to play. Just be careful not to play silence if you don't want to. Only one copy if you are using silence. That makes sense. 2, the timer only starts when you press space. Okay. This abnormality sounds like a nightmare on the Xbox and Nintendo versions. Oh my god, I can imagine. Go speedrunning, brother. I trust you in this. Good night. Good night, Small Red Mist. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the well wishes. You can pause by not pressing space before combat start. Okay. Background is changing, by the way. Interesting. Must be. 3, look at the ghost's statuses. All right. Deal and take twice as much stagger on a deflect. Deal 2 to 4 additional damage in a one-sided attack. In a clash, deal 3 to 6 less damage with attacks, but block dice gain 1 to 3 power. Excuse me. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. Silence will absolutely destroy your health bar if you use multiple copies, and will still only pause for 1 turn. Yeah, so use it limited. Like, use it sparingly. Okay? That's fine. What do you got going on? Gains +3 power in a one-sided attack. Ah, okay. In a clash. In a clash. Flown time. In a one-sided. I still hear ticking time. Ignore the ticking? Okay. I was literally getting ready to ask about that because I didn't understand why I was still hearing time ticking. All right, +3 power in a clash means that this does 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6 to 11, 6 to 12. Sheesh, dude. Damn. All right. Really? Okay. The number of remnants of time defeated so far. The special pattern will occur in 10 scenes. The time constraint for the setup phase does not apply for the scene. Silence. 4 to 12 ghosts must die by turn 13. 12 ghosts. Holy shit, so I've got to, like, start hammering down. This is what you're telling me. Too bad I literally can't. That tells me that I should probably guidance there. And maybe energy convert there. Guidance there. That might just have to be it. Whew. All right, next turn is going to be not a lot of fun. And we got outrolled. That's awesome. Please die. Please, for the love of God, just die. Damn it. There we go. Yep. Okay. I'd advise this strategy. On turns where time is ticking, press P, remove all silences, retarget every page that isn't clashing. That is viable. Because, I mean, I'll do that. I just... Deal and take is twice as much. These are so complicated. I guess attention and focus. We'll go there with it. Rise to Silence, my hated. Okay. That's cool. Welcome to the stream, Hez. 3 power and a one-sided and a clash and a clash. So those are both still in a clash. This one's still in a one-sided. And we've got to get them dead. So we're gonna space, we're gonna P, we're gonna double check for silence. Where was that going before? Shit. Okay. Nothing I can do but not overthink it. Alright, interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Okay. Listen here, you some bitch. You gotta love the block to nowhere. All right. That went all right. We got another one-sided asshole. All right. Go P. Take off silence. Apply test run. Take off silence. Apply multi-slash. Off silence. Apply energy. I'm spending all of my energy, but I don't really have a choice, so just screw it, just go. Okay. Yikes. We're literally gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose him. There he goes. There he goes. There Hakma goes. So sad, so very sad. Yeah, P-Space seems to be costing me greatly. I hope it adds up. I kind of desperately need it to add up, like, starting now. Because... another note, this game's auto-target isn't very good. Oh, you don't say, Badger. You don't say, buddy. Take off silence, do nothing. Take off silence, do multi-slash to there. Take off silence and quick suppress to there. Yeah. Damn it. Come on, man. How do they have such good cards? Oh, they're using mine again. That's right. Stupid. Okay. Alright. Alright, that was better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. I really hope we stagger. That works. Alright, so that's what we got left. Let's make it work. Taking off silence. Draw one page. Multi-slash. Taking off silence. And leaping. Okay. Go. There's another kill. All right. If I had done P space swapping silence earlier, we probably would be better off by now. But that's all right. We're dealing hella burn at the moment, so that's help. I think that's going to be helping us get along pretty well. Excuse me. Okay. We're subtly and steadily dealing damage, so that's interesting. I like to see that. And this will allow us to deal even more burn as long as we can stagger this turn. So let's do space P. Check. Silence. Get rid of you. Let's use you. Go. We lost Hakma, though. Start egoing it out. Egoing what out? Like the clashes or the big boss? With Xiao? We lost Hakma, though. Is that bad for the end-all be-all? Are we not going to be able to beat it without? Xiao's low-key cleaning up. Not really. Okay, well, that's great. I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. In a clash. One-sided. Okay, so the red outer is a clash. Yellow outer is one-sided. Or no, I have that backwards. Yellow is clash. Red is one-sided. Red is vicious, evil, and mean. Don't mind the big man? Oh, okay. So... you're saying then go here, here, here. Tao Tai. P. Take off silence. Apply multi-slash. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Multi-slash. Take off silence. Multi-slash. Go! Woo! Oh, sorry. I have to take this. Give me 1 second. That was my aunt. She is not happy with me. Oops. Whoops. All right, where were we? I'm a little nervous now. Oh, if there's one thing you don't want mad at you, it's your friggin' aunt. Don't mind the big man. He's just keeping time. Okay. Well, that's good to know. How many of these do we need to kill? 12? If 4 remnants of time are already present, the one with the lowest HP is replaced, and all librarians take damage equal. If 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, become staggered the following scene. 12, so I gotta beat 4 more. If I may suggest another idea, if you fail this round, bring a team with some better sustained passives, like health plus stagger, hauler, and keeping in stride. Good to know. Thank you for the advice. Genuinely appreciated. I think we go space P, replacing silence with nothing, but we will play 1 strength gain. Replacing silence with concentration. Replacing, excuse me, silence with multi-slash. All right. And go. All right. I was literally about to hit spacebar. That was good. Okay. Oh, no, this is not good. What's happening? Hey, yo, stop getting killed. What's happening? Well, boys, I think we lost. I think that's what's happening here. Is it way zoomed in, or is it just me? It feels like it's, like, super zoomed. Come on, pick up that stagger. God, that would have been great for us. Oh, no. Okay, we've got 2 staggered next scene. This is not going to end well. Yeah, this is really not going to end well at all. Full light, which is nice, but I don't know. Is there something about light in here? At the start of the scene, add a copy of Silence to the hands of all librarians. Yikes. Yikes. We might be losing Shao. We'll see. Alright, there's 1 more defeated. That's good. Okay, good. Not great. How many ghosts died so far? Nah, 10. We need to kill these 2. If we can pull that off, there might just be hope. Trigrams may not be the best idea for this fight, but if it comes with the page, go for it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process is, so, like this right here. Taking this off, go into here, give myself that. Now we'll have that bonus next. Taking that off, going here. Yep. 15 HP Shao gameplay, huh? Yep. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. I'm letting it ride. I'm nervous. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. Nope, that was it. We're done. I think that might tap us out, boys. We're not going to be able to put down enough damage, I don't think. I mean, there's always a small chance. I don't see it being a very big one. We need to secure 1 more kill. Oh, nope, never mind. That was it. We were 1 turn shy. Oh, well. And it's over. Oh, shit. Oh, no, bro. Oh, man, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I need a good 2 cost. Let's go Will of the City. Prescript. Damn it, I didn't have enough time. And it's over. Okay. What was the effect on that move? Inevitable Demise? Is that an insta-kill if it hits? Is that what that is? Dum dum. Wah 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 wah. 131 is a number? Is it? You don't say. It does a lot of max HP damage. Oh, max HP damage, you say. Alright, I think 4 trigrams is inherent to Olivier. I think 4 trigrams is on Shao just to give extra utility. And honestly, Irina... No, I don't like Irina for this. Purple Tear could be interesting. Pretty much an insta-kill? Okay, fair enough. So that's why y'all said to hurry my ass up. Noted. Okay. I think I win with this setup. Now that I know what I'm doing. Now that I know what we need to go in with, I think we just space P and we check for silence. Cool. And then we trust the process. I mean, that's kind of all we can do, you know? The effect on price of silence mass attack is just a massive amount of percent HP max damage. Okay, best of luck. Thank you, Badger. That was a good bit of damage off rip. I'm not upset about it. Let's space P again. Double checking for... There she is. Take you off. We'll throw on guidance for the light gain. And go. An unfortunate clash there, but we got the defeat, and that should put 5 burn. Just 1? Okay, that's fine too. It might be next scene that it gets 5 burn, but it should get some more. Burn, burn. Burn, burn. On a deflect, deal half of the block die. Let's do that. To you, because beyond. Space P, double checking for silence right there. We're going to move that off. We're going to take it away. We're going to go energy conversion. Yes, 100%. No. Quick suppression. All right. Do remember that each librarian only has 1 copy of Silence, so if it doesn't show up in their hand, that means it's being played and vice versa. That's a good point. That might be faster to check, actually. Does their hand come up if you click on them? Or do you have to click on an individual die? I don't even remember now. There's the stagger and another kill. I think as long as we're getting a kill per turn, per round, we are fine at our current pace, but it could pick up once we start doing, if we can swing our big ol' emotional self at them. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. I think we go there with there. Click on them, click on their die, yada yada. Okay. Boom, boom. You're using it. Hands off the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. And please don't screw me over. May also be wise to use silence on scene 12 to ensure you get those kills. Only if you have the HP for it, though. Yeah, that'll be a mixed bag depending on how these clashes go. I mean, so far, well, I think we just picked up a kill there. No? Did we lose someone? 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Oh, we did get a kill there. And we should get a... We'll almost definitely get a kill this round. Primarily checking for silence at the moment. You do nothing then. You can multi-slash. Yep. That was a nice strong hit. That was another nice strong hit. Another nice strong hit. Good blocking, good blocking. Could have been better, but we'll take what we can get. All right, there's the kill. Yes, sir. Come on, stagger him. Stagger his little bitch ass. Yeah! All right, now get the kill. There it is. Okay, good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. Peep. Double checking for silence. We are not going to opt into the route that involves lots of big boy damage because it doesn't make a ton of sense for us just yet. We're also not going to disposal literally because we can't. May also be wise to use the silence on scene 12. Already read that. What's up, y'all? What's up, Saleh? Welcome to the stream. We're currently just doing our best to survive. In a clash. Okay. Whew. I'm getting real close to getting staggered. This is making me uncomfy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we got the stagger. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Give me another one. Stack another one up so I can knock it down. Cool. Okay. P. No thank you, silence. Thanks anyway, though. No thank you, silence. Thanks anyway, though. Again, no thank you, silence. All right. I almost wish there was a bonus to, like, dice damage or something when you initiated faster than the timer. Almost. Only a part of me wishes that. Dang, that was like 15 burn or something that was on there. That's pretty good. That gets added on to you. All right, we're at 7. We have 5 turns left. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As long as we kill every turn, I think we stagger it on the 12th turn. I think. Or at least it seems to be that way. Space P. Check for silence. There you are. Draw 1 page. And we will happily graze the grass. Go. I'm just not even going to bother overthinking it. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Nope. That's bad. That's real bad. That's about as bad as it gets, I think. Losing a character to a stagger, that might be the worst case scenario. Quite possibly the worst case scenario, yeah. Whew. This fight may just give you the power to harness time. Or does it harness you? If there's one thing I've learned in my years, Badger, time succumbs to no man. I think we missed a kill turn. 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, we're still on track. Okay, good. Okay, I was about to say. Thank God we loaded you up with... Oof. Alright. Whoop. What are you doing there, buddy? What do you think you're doing there? Same to you. What's going on, pal? Huh, Hakma? Just because you got the card doesn't mean you got to use it. You dummy. Absolute silence? Exactly. They're trying to silence all over the place, and I don't get it. They need to chill. Silence is not that great. It's overrated. 100%. Just yap. No silence. How about that? How about no silence whatsoever? None. Booyah. All right, close it out here. Come on. One more hit. Thank goodness. I was going to say, we literally require a kill. Yeah, come on. Uh-huh. Stagger that little bitch. Let's go. Ooh. Did you see the ferociousness that hit had behind it? And down he goes. That's another kill for us. Yeah, come on. Who's next, baby? All right. Run it back one more time. Remove silence. Give me that strength. Give me the strength to continue. To press on. To press forward. To march. To do more than we did yesterday. To continue. Forward! Fuck. Get staggered, you little bitch. Put a 30-second timer on that, motherfucker. How about? How about it? How about it? Moving on. Yep.
엔젤라.
Angela.
시간을 보냈군. 엘사부터 도서관까지.
Angela. And before you know it, the time has passed you by. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I wish someone could stop and let us know when we were in the good old days. Just so we'd be aware of the fact.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재일까? 과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 되살아난 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지. 이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐. 그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물. 엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 직원들은 어떻게 되었지?
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는?
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가? 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어 하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어. 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야. 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가부를 논할 수는 없으니.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 넌 그냥
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라, 난 믿음이 있어서 가능한 거다. 이 믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
답답해. 너나 아인이나 모두 머리가 막간 것 같아. 역시 넌 벤자민이 아니야. 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래, 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
I don't think she liked that conversation very much. Just a little add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0 on play. Take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page to the hand. Cost 0. Take 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Every 13th combat page the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. Excludes on-play pages. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value % of target's max. These are getting wordier and wordier. Silence/amplify is just for clash management. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably will never have to grab it. Yeah. The player has 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost the power of all dice of all librarians by 1 to 2. Ooh. The 13th toll, the funniest page. Y'all are going to have to explain that one to me probably because it's very wordy and I don't quite get it. Obtain the Book of Rudolph. We got to go back again. But first.
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그리 골똘히합니까? 이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
혼자만의 시간을 방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여있는 겁니까?
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다 마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를 즐길 때도 있어요.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠.
If you slap it on like a divinatory impact with some boosted power, you can deal tons of damage, possibly hundreds. Hundreds? Why doesn't divinatory impact sound familiar? Is that not a good card or have I not unlocked it yet?
그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요. 한 잔 마실 건가요?
알면서도 묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
그럼 볼 거 없는 이곳까지는 무얼리에 찾아오셨나요?
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
전과는 다르네요.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠. 그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요. 당신은 어떻습니까?
Next is getting another
아직
Rudolph book.
모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고, 만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이 아니라면 어떻게 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지. 진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠. 직접 선택한 길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다. 자신이 진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는 거예요.
잘 모르겠지만 위로는 고마워요. 하지만 뭘 하는지도 모르겠고 어렵기만 하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요. 당신은 정하셨나요?
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠. 더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
That was a nice way to part ways with him, at least. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, more story. Okay. More reading. Just when I thought I'd had enough of that stuff. Yay! I love it. I love getting to read. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Dum-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 down the dum da dum. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just about wrapped up with what I'm doing on the back end here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Dum ba da ba bum. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, go here. I gotta change this real quick. Nope. Edit? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dum dum dum. Can't quite get it. Come on. Whoop. Ba 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 bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go, finally. Okay. Alright, we're just about ready to get rolling again. I just wanted and needed to do 1 or 2 quick things. Bam. Wow. Bum 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 ba da da ba da bum. Yeah. Challenge: do the Rudolph reception on Hakma's floor. Even though Rudolph is in R Corp. Okay.
넷째 잠시 물어볼게.
Hey, Netzag, we've got a question.
케이브라랑 롤란까지 있네. 어쩐 일이야?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아.
뻔하지.
게다가 이게 다 뭐야? 술? 다들 정신 차려. 저 구제불능 주정뱅이 때문에 이게 무슨 꼴이야?
안녕 티페리트.
난 안녕 못해. 엔젤라가 이 모습을 보면 분명 가만히 있진 않을걸?
저번에 된통 혼나긴 했지. 내 짝이랑 가볍게 이야기하고 있었는데 시커먼 녀석이 슬쩍 들어오더라.
나도 한 잔 마시러 온 거였다니까. 그나저나 너희는 모이자고 약속이라도 했어? 죄다 2층으로 모이네. 인기 좋은데 내 짜.
이런 술 약속 따위 했을 리가 없잖아. 내 짝가 상대라면 더더욱.
티페리트가 물어보고 싶은 게 있다고 해서 왔어.
그럼 물어보고 싶은 것만 물어보고 가던지.
He's so done with
꼴에
him.
잘도 대답해 주겠다.
It's like, please, you're being loud. Go
다음에
away.
물어볼 거야. 술 냄새가 진동하네. 적당히 좀 마셔.
아파. 그만 때려.
개브라, 이런 곳에서 담배 피우면 안 되지. 사서들이 지나다니잖아.
Do you think she cares?
헤시드 말이 맞아.
Right,
책
right.
위에서 담배 피우면 어떡해. 가뜩이나 여기는 나무뿐인데. 불이 나는지 모르겠지만 별로 좋아 보이진 않잖아.
알았어.
어째 티페리트 말을 더 잘 듣는 것 같은데.
익숙해.
이렇게 모이는 것도 드문데 너희도 한 잔씩 하고 가.
정말 밉상이야. 우리가 이런 자리에 함께할 리가 없잖아. 이제 좀 마음이 풀리나 싶었는데 정말 교체가 답이었을지도 몰라.
Gabura, of course, being the cat.
심하네.
마음에 담아두지만 애짜으. 티페리트도 진심으로 하는 말이 아니니까.
Netsy?
우리는 올라가서 마저 할 일이 있거든. 제안은 고맙지만 사양할게.
너희 소리 지르는 거 밑에서도 다 들려.
뭐가 이렇게 소란입니까?
Booger.
뭐 별건 아니고 친목을 다지는 중이었지.
그래서 이렇게 맥주 캔이 굴러다니는군요.
둘은 어쩐 일로 같이 있어?
필요한 책을 찾아달라고 부탁했거든.
관련한 책으로 언어의 증책이 좋을 것 같아서 함께 올라가던 중이었습니다.
아 그래?
The whole dang library is here? Yeah, just about.
잘 마셨어 내 짝. 해준 이야기도 흥미로웠고. 그래서 예서드 무슨 책인데?
혼나지는 않았네요.
And there they go.
차라리 혼이 났으면 좋았을 텐데.
Okay. Using Hakma's floor, we're now going to go back and try to deal with Rudolph, which was our corp. Nikolai, Mio, Maxim, Rudolph. But honestly, what I'll probably do is just this first phase. Or should I do the second one? What do y'all think? I don't even have to get through it. I just have to get Rudolph really worked up. First one? First one it is. First phase should be easier. Okay. Well, I appreciate the grace. Alright, Hakma, get in there. Get in there and Hakma balls for me. Yeah. Alright, Rudolph, what you got? What you got? What you got? We're going to start by moving the 6 that we need to get rid of, which is probably going to be concentration. So I think we quick suppress their concentration. Then we will quick suppress their graze. No, we're not. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're doing this using Hakma floor? I was challenged to, so yes. For better or worse. That is how this came to be. There should be an overall better page in just about every way. As should that. And it's looking like we might have to let some stuff through. I don't want to. But it looks like that might just be the way things are. Yeah. It's unfortunate but true, but we can also try and get rid of the people around him to get him pissed off. So we might take advantage of that in the form of a smoke prick. Nah, we'll just do a smoke blow. And then we will, I guess, test run. You're going to a 2. Let's unlock. YOLO, am I right? Am I right, boys? Or am I right? And just like that, we've got Rudolph right where we want him. I'm not used to such chill music. It's gonna put me to sleep. Straight up put me to sleep. Wow, wow. Time. Deal and take. On a deflect deal, let's do that. And give it to you. Because be on. Right? Was that the right call? Yeah, I'd say so. Dum dum dup dum dup dup. Tiki-taki? No. How about no? Because I just got done dealing with that bullshit and I'd rather not do it again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Spend 3 charge. You've got the 3 charge you need to deal. Do I want to deal with that stagger damage is kind of the question. Let's try not to. With no purple tear? Is purple tear what should be on Hakma? Is that my mistake right now? Because I knew I was making one. I just didn't know what my mistake was, you know? Da 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 da. I'm gonna do that. Take you off of there. Put you. I guess there. Purple Tear is good on any floor, just that people often use PT on Hakma in block stance. Oh, Blockma, no shit. Purple Tear block stance plus Serpentine barrier spam plus attention plus focus. Focus? Focus? Huh. You mean like focus by advance, use Karos 10 for 10% off at checkout? That kind of focus? To take advantage of his Burrowing Heaven Abnos, attention and focus Abno page. The Abno page is okay. I knew that's what you meant. I was pretty sure you weren't referring to the beverage company Advance that makes very high quality products you should definitely try because they are delicious and effective. But I wasn't sure, so I just had to make sure. I just wanted to be certain. I'm going to die. That's unfortunate. You should get to a hospital. The double stagger one. The double stagger. Is that this one? Oh, no. That was the one we didn't pick just now. Crazy ad moments? No, that wasn't an ad. That was just... I'm just letting y'all in on, like, the ground floor, you know? Like, you gotta be aware of these things because they're out there and they're incredible. And if someone like me didn't tell you about them, you'd be none the wiser that you're missing out on such fantastic products. Do you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Huh? wait, the Abno page is lean. Lean bloody wings. Not attention and focus. Deal half the block dice. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Yikes! Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. You won your clash this time, buddy. Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed fuckface. Yeah, that's right. Your friend's gonna die. Excuse me. Also, Serpentine is purely counter block dice, so you can recycle them a lot. Use it right, and you can clash 3 pages with just 1. Huh. Attention and focus. Attention and focus. Bum ba da bum. Ooh. I kind of think we go beyond. Ba-da-da-da. Ba wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Wow wow wow. Wow wow. Wow 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 wow. So that'll be double, so that's a minimum of 4, minimum of 2, so 6 minimum, plus another 35%. That might not get us there, so I kind of feel like maybe we go multi-slash here, just to more fully secure the kill. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Da 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 da, wah 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 wah. Okay. I don't think there's much else that can be done. We can try to gain some more smoke for ourselves and a little bit of light. But I'm not sure how far that gets me otherwise. Dum da dum da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Yikes. They do hella stagger damage. I'm hoping we can do a little bit more. We're barely holding on. Holy cow. To be honest, I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much more we can continue to poke the bear. Alright, there goes Rudolph. Emotion level 3. On the topic of PT block stance, the stance's status nullifying properties can prevent the immobilized from the page of overcharge. Badger, actually, my block stance on Purple Terror has, I think, 3 copies of overcharge. I've had great fun running Purple Terror with Maximum Crash and Puffy Broom, overcharging up, then switching to Slash stance to have 3 1.5 damage multipliers. Interesting. I see where your head's at. Which can become 5 with an enemy at max smoke and marked by Nikolai. Now we're gaming. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think we have to take the hit there just to avoid losing that character. Super unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, we're still running Overcharge Guard on PT Guard stance. You do get a much better /smoke page later. Interesting. Very interesting. Why are you doubling up on the mind whip? You're such an asshole. Golly gee. You too? Oh, brother. Come on, dude. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nah, you know what? I'm going to bombard you. I'm going to go here. But not... Yeah. Let's do test run. And... Screw it. Let's will the prescript. I want some cards. And then while we're at it, we could also... energy convert, because we kind of sort of have to. What are you doing? A mind whip? Bro, why are you mind whipping? Oh, you're... come on, dude. Why we gotta play this game right now, bro? I kind of think I have no choice. Excuse me. Man, that really sucks. You were going to be gone, too. Okay. Mind whips galore? Yeah, they're whipping them out left and right, and I don't understand where this is coming from. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. We fully recovered, thankfully, but all this mind whipping whips my mind, too. Same. It's a mind game? True. True. Master Flank knows. Okay, good. We did get rid of it still. Sweet. Are you mad yet, Rudolph? Are you getting real angry? I hope so. I hope you're real mad. Get real mad with me, please, Mr. Rudolph. Would ya? Add silence. Who do we give silence to, chat? This doesn't seem helpful at all. Like, whoever we give it to is just going to be a page that sits, right? Add the amplify page. Olivier, or sorry, Yoko and Mika are kind of the only two that can afford it. You can use this because you don't have better tier 2 pages. You use this because you don't have better tier 2 pages. Like Olivier makes the only sense here. All right. Let's go there. And... there. Finally, the good music is back. True, back to church. Indeed. Indeed. They get better later? What do? Amplify and silence? I'll believe it when I sees it. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Fucking asshole, I swear. I can't do much about that, but luckily it's not a strong card that we have to worry about. So I'm kind of thinking we might just... suppress the life out of him? Nah, I'm gonna get him to emotion 4. Because if we lose this, it's not that big a deal. Or if we lose after this, I need to win this. But if we lose after this, then it's kind of is what it is, you know? I was really hoping that one was just going to die. It's not the end of the world that he didn't, but I really figured he was gonna. Oh, I think they both did. Okay, cool. All right, emotion level 4. I think now is the time that you die, buddy. Girl, why are you not going up in emotion level? What is happening here? A 3? You rolled a 3. Are you serious right now? Oh, excuse me. Waste of my time. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh. Anyone else feel like it's been a long week, or is that just me? Could easily just be me. I'm just trying to check and see where we're at with that. Our strength is up. However, are you sure it's not the music? It could be bringing me down a little bit, maybe. You could be onto something there. Okay, pull that up. There we go. All right. It's gonna gain 8 charge. I definitely don't want to graze. I definitely don't want to Jin knee. I want to be able to clash successfully. And a successful clash in this situation kind of looks like coordinated assault a little bit. Could also look like fiery dragon slash. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Forward march. Go. Yikes. Okay. Uh-huh. Get staggered, little boy. Get dead, little boy. All right. Now I can just kind of lose. It doesn't really matter from here. Although, I could try to clean up real quick. Da 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum da 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 dum bum bum. To Leonius, we will go with, I guess, Dong Juan. For Lewis, we'll go with Purple Tear. Oh, my Rhinoceros. Yeah, the Rhinoceros is being preoccupied. And is hopefully about to be dead as well. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big boy. But the bigger they are, you know the rest. You know the rest. Screw it. Let's just go Esther and Hubert. Why not? Ooh, well. Yeah, we'll leave that. Who's got the better pages, though, technically? Esther or Hubert? I think I'm going to go Hubert because of decapitation. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that way. But if it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Wow, wow. Here we go. Bow bow. Wow. Wow. So it's just blunt that I have to worry about. However, that 6 to 12 is a pretty big deal. I'm thinking maybe we start here. Try to deal some stagger damage. And then we spread out to here for our pierce damage. To there. Yep. All right. I mean, who wouldn't? You know, who amongst us would not do the same, perform the same action, commit to the same atrocities? Who amongst you? No. I say you would. I say, yes. Indubitably. Wow, wow. Okay, that does nothing to us, so we let that through. Not a big deal at all. That, however, might hurt a little bit. And the unlock is kind of a requirement to be used. Let's see, where should we clash? Is there anywhere that would have a noticeable impact? Maybe there. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how that does for us. Oh, goodness. I need some sugar or something. Something to wake me up. Need something to crack these open. Give me something to crunch on. Dang, if I could open them. Ah, sheesh. Couldn't get them open. Ooh, now that would be... Yeah, I feel like we definitely do that. And then maybe... there, just for good measure. I'm feeling pretty good about most of this so far. This worries me a little bit. But we will be able to absorb some of that hit, and then we can follow up with a little smackarooski of our own. Uh-huh. All right. Yep. Feels so weird seeing my Nugget not wearing Nikolai. Honestly, same. It gets confusing. That was a good strong hit at least. You already know we gotta. Actually, no. We definitely end whoever we hit, so we're gonna hit you. And then we'll onrush you. Yeah. Well. Nah, we'll stick to it. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll see what happens. Onrush might do too well. And that's all I'll say about that. Very jealous badger. As a cat person, I'm deeply jealous. Boom, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Let's go. Let's go. Please onrush the correct target. Ah, that works. Woo! Old man versus weird heart thing in an evil tree. And the time scythe. I don't know, DJ, is it? I don't know. Changes for different fights. Hello, Ed. Welcome to the stream. There you go. As usual, answers all. Destroy combat page set on another random speed die of the target. Screw it. Why not? You know? What do I have to lose? The way I see it, they got a hell of a lot more to lose than I do. Hi. Hello, Fung. Welcome to the stream. And good morning. Or how was your nap? I think we're gonna vapor big guy over here. I slept with my music on, so my mind is a bit jumbled with lyrics right now. Did we do any realizations or abnormalities? I broke the silence, yes. That's about all we've accomplished so far because we had to go back and do this. Once this is done, we'll go back and hopefully be able to finish up Hakma from there. Excuse me. Keyword is hopefully, of course. Yeah, I like that more. Nice. Get staggered, you hoe. Uh-huh. Well, I had to, but I didn't have to with Hakma's floor. That's kind of the that's the tricky part. It's also really hot in the UK right now. It's like 27 daily for some reason. Let's find out. $81 is hot to y'all? Brother, do you know what the low here has been lately? 87. 87 with humidity has been the low where I live. The low. I hate the climate I live in. Our houses keep heat in. Thankfully, ours don't. That's probably the one lucky place. It's reached triple digits where I'm from. Oh, it basically makes them giant ovens. Yeah, fair. Pretty much, Brian. I cannot withstand temperature higher than 30 Celsius. What will 30 be? 90? $86. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's been the low around here. I'll get my car to go somewhere, and it'll consistently say, like, 90. I gotta move to Europe at some point if 80 is hot to y'all. I know, right? I'm saying. $32 is move the fuck out of that place. Goodbye, Maxim. You will not be missed. It was 30 degrees the other day. Was that a big deal where y'all are at? Yeah, I'm in Asia. Oh, Fung, so you know all about humidity then. The humidity goes crazy over there, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's try not to die, shall we? Oh. Humidity? It's like the amount of moisture that's in the air. I don't think there is anything too special about it here. Never mind. Your part of Asia might be different. I feel like maybe it's Southeast Asia that I'm thinking of. That's like closer to the equator and therefore like much more humid. And just a hotter climate year-round. Horrible, horrible humidity. I loathe humidity with such a passion. I don't really think it stands to any... Like, it doesn't even compare to my loathe for anything, really. I think I hate humidity more than anything else in my life. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that doesn't feel too extreme to say. That feels reasonable, actually. I'm going to get my level slash hella down. Whoop, not going there, I'm not. It's Southeast Asia you're referring to. Depends on where in Asia he lives. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that Asia is literally freaking massive. Like, impressively so. The heat is always a pain. For the cold, you can bundle up, drink hot drinks. You can never really neglect the heat. It always finds a way. Yeah, you can only shed so much. You can add as many layers as you want to get warmer. You can only take off so many articles of clothing before it becomes socially unacceptable. That's always been my argument. That's why the heat is, like, so difficult to just deal with. For basically that reason alone. Even if you pour water over yourself, right. Oh, excuse me. Exactly why I love winter more than summer. Same. It's only temporary? Well, technically everything's temporary. I feel like I need more cards than I do the energy, so let's go... let's do... that. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain, so that you won't be getting that. We're gonna block there, but still have her deal with it. We're going to Cumulus Wall. Yeah, why not? Isn't Russia half Asia, half Europe? Say what? Never really think about it. But Russia's also partially a part of Asia. Is it really? But right now, we're getting our garden done. It'll be nice to be outside again. Our garden was neglected for a while. What does that mean, eh? Because I know garden where you're from is like your yard, like your backyard or your front yard. I want to get my backyard done. It just costs a lot of money. But I also have like a plan for what I want put in my backyard. So like, is that what you mean, or do you just mean like tidied up, like some lawn care? Backyard. I guess more specifically, what do you plan on doing with it? Out of curiosity. There was tons of trees. Oh, you're getting trees cut down. Yeah, see, I can't chop down trees without a professional getting involved just because of my neighbor's proximity to me. And when you get a professional involved for that kind of thing, it gets very expensive very quickly. And decking? Are you getting your house, like your deck, redone? We can't even really afford a house in here. I feel that, Fung. I feel that. I got lucky. That's the only reason I currently own a home and pay $2,000 a month to keep it in my name, is because I got lucky. Isn't that crazy? I got lucky enough to spend $2,000 a month, which, by the way, is more than I make in a 2-week period. So, one of my entire paychecks just to the house is just the house payment alone, like by itself. No, it's the decking that the gazebo will go on. Oh, and maybe a fish pond and a gazebo. That's cool. Summer's only really good because school's out, and then again, I only have so many workless summers left. Yeah, save those up, Badger. Those workless summers are, they should have, I wish I cherished them more, I'll put it that way. Excuse me. You know what I might do? Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Oh! Oh! Okay, hey. That's enough of that now. Alright. There we go. Lowered the cost. Lowered the cost. At least it gets us to drink more water. Yeah, this right here is slap full of water. I definitely recommend drinking water. Actually, let's all do that together. If you haven't drank any water, go get you some. I'll wait a second. Go make you a cup of water. Right now. There's only so much cherishing I can do. Enjoy the little things as well while you're at it. Go get you some water. We'll wait. Actually, you know what? We're going to wait here together. Let me know when everyone's back with their glass of water in hand. I'm going to wait right here. Glass, bottle, cup, whatever you need to do, get you some water. Got it. All right, Badger's got his. Theirs, sorry. I didn't mean to make an assumption there. We're waiting on Fung, Brian. All right, Ez got theirs. His, it's all right. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Who else is in here? There's 8 of us. There's like 6 more people needing to go get your water. I check back on stream and I see a red thermos with Geb theme. Exactly. Wait, what? Brian, Leonius. Fung's got theirs. Brian, Leonius. I'm at work. Do you have a source of water there, like a water fountain? Leonius. I'm busy. I already have hydration. All right, fair enough, Brian. Leonius, get your water ready. We're taking a swig together for hydration purposes. In 3, 2. I just refilled a gallon at the gym. Knock it back. 1. Oh, there was a lot of ice in that. You ever chug really cold water? Ooh, and it overwhelms you a bit. Also, Leonis, what'd you do at the gym tonight? Was it a dance practice or was it like a specific workout session? I've been doing a push-pull legs rotation 3 days a week. That's what I do on lunch. Like when I take lunch, instead of eating, I go work out. Ah, bruh. What's up, Sack? Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Where were we? Instincts. Mostly dance stuff. I don't lift much these days. My back won't loosen up with lifting. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Have you been stretching beforehand? Because I actually had to go through a couple months of lower back exercises just to get myself out of being like all rigid. Cobalt Scar, Dipsia, and Smile. Dipsia. Dipsia. Wow, wow, wow. What are you doing right now anyway? What are we doing right now anyways? Excuse me. Now that we've hydrated, we had to go back and earn Rudolph's page in order to advance Hakma even further. So, in other words, we had to backtrack again. And those of you that don't know me, I love backtracking in video games. It's my absolute favorite thing to do, and is definitely not secretly deeply frustrating for me, since all I really want to do is make constant progress, because anything other than that feels like an absolute waste of my very little as is time. Damn you, Kim Ji-hoon. Indeed. I don't know who that is, but damn. This is life without no grind? I'm feeling it. I feel the burn. Okay, is that what everyone wants me to say? No, I'm kidding. It does suck, though. This sucks ass. I hate it so much. But we see Nikolai now, again. True. There he is, our shining boy. 14 to 26. I think we might go there. With Onrush. He is cool. Kim Ji-hoon is the director of Project Moon. He is cool. Oh, okay. Nikolai, a shining boy, is actually a shining hag, military tomboy woman. True. True. I probably got the gender wrong again, because when I think Nikolai, I just think male. I don't know why. I'm a little sad at the lack of green lines during this last dev stream. The lack of green lines during his last dev stream? Is there context that I'm missing there? That sentence didn't make a ton of sense for me, but like I said, I could very easily be just missing context. Wow, 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 wow. There were still green lines, though. Why is it always Gregor who get team fired by R. Hong Lu? He uses a green marker for his streams and circles and underlines, and he writes in it. Ah, yes, but I need that spaghetti box worth of green lines. Are the streams always Limbus related? Project Moon is famously very clear with their characters' genders. And by very clear, I mean not clear at all. Okay, good. Well, yeah, I mean, look at Nuggets. Did Nuggets ever have a gender? No. Did we care? No. Still sent them to the meat grinder anyway. What emotion level are you? 2? Every 2 emotion levels, so +1. Cool. Go there. Excuse me. I apologize. Let's go multi-slash there. I don't think Mangle works as well. I think we do Will. Oh, we can't. Never mind. We can now! And we'll wrap it up with... Will and class and respect probably there. Wow. Let's unlock somber and execute. Just kind of for good measure. No, that doesn't really work for us. There we go. Did I tell you guys I will be making my pilgrimage to HHPP in October? Wait, what? You're going to Ham Ham Pang Pang? Like in person? Are you going to South Korea in October? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell? When did you book this trip? Nuggets are designed to be gender neutral, if I'm remembering right, so that the player can customize them however. That makes sense. He announced the new Ham Ham Pang Pang theme, It's Rollin' and the Reverberation. Anyways, gender be damned, Project Moon characters Have the city to worry about? True. Excuse me. And Millie's collaborating with Ham Ham Ping Ping. And there's going to be special Millie merch and theme at some point. Interesting. Japan and South Korea, yep. Can I ask why both? Because I remember we talked about Japan. But this is the first I'm hearing of South Korea. Man, Ham Ham Ping Ping's going to be really cool. That'd be a cool place to visit. Please tell us if the food is good as they say. Still waiting for that Angela Faust ID. We aren't getting there. That? Huh? Finna spend $4,000. Ugh! Getting there? Getting to both of those places? That's actually not bad. If you're getting to Japan and South Korea and getting back. I'm assuming you're flying... If I had to guess, you're probably flying to South Korea, and then South Korea, Japan, and then Japan home. In total, with an expected $300 to spend to HHPP. In total. Oh. Okay, yeah, so you're probably flying America, South Korea, Japan, Japan to America. Because I feel like Japan to America is relatively, like, not stupid priced. But that also depends on several factors. Mimicry! What merch do you want, Leonius? Yeah, I'm curious too. What do you plan on getting, Leonius? Tell us. Tell us everything. We must know. We must know what you plan to buy. Damn, I gotta level slash this guy. Just kidding. We'll level slash there. I wish I could have gotten that Mimicry umbrella. IDK, I will let impulsive decisions take me. That's what I'm going to do if I ever make it to a Pokemon Center. If I ever get to a Pokemon Center in person, my credit card is going to go burr. I mean, I have the W Core hat. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, it sounds like it would be. Strengthened to 6 is insane. Oh well? Oh well, what? What is the matter? Boy. That +6 is going to go insane on Spear right now. Dum da dum da 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 dum. Honestly, upstanding slash might be a bit too much. But we're going to do it anyway. Wow. Cringe? What's cringe? What? Oh well, I'm just waiting for my Toho Fumo to ship right now. What is that? Classic Cerno? I need a job so I can make money, spend it all. 40 centimeters as well. Nah, it's Reimu and Marissa, so true. Cringe. 40 centimeter Reimu? Peak? Rotus wants instant access to Reimu armpits. True. What? Hey, yo. What'd I come back to? I don't know. Reimu. 40 centimeter. Just came back to say my art is done. Very nice, Red. Very nice. 40 centimeter Reimu figure. This? $470. Not figures. Fumo? Fumo? Fumos are like plushies. What do you mean like plushies? 400 still! Why? Why is this $400? No! Oh my god! Oh, wait, is it that big? Holy shit! No wonder! Good god! Fumos have such a legacy on the internet you wouldn't understand. This one's little. If it's this size, I guess I can see it. But these all look like little. Fumos have such a legacy on the internet. What does that even mean? Look how silly they look. They're not $400 silly. You know what's $400 silly? My Switch 2. Jesus. Oh my God. Can you give it a look? That worked really hard on. Oh, of course. Do not jar your Fumo? Huh? The more you learn, the less you know, Matt. Me or people in general? Because yes. These are definitely resellers. Yeah, this one looks like it's 42. That's a little more reasonable. 130 USD? I don't know, probably. This one's out of stock. You seem to have experience in that, Brian. They're not usually that expensive. I bought both, so that's like 260. Chat is up in flames right now. It really is. We're all over the place. Ugh. All right. Anyway. There's a saying along the lines of, knowledge is a paradox. The more you learn, the more you realize how little you know. Such is an occasion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that kind of is not related to, but like tangential to the Dunning-Kruger effect. Is anyone familiar with Dunning-Kruger? I can imagine Leonius will be. If you're not familiar with Dunning-Kruger, let me know. Listen, I only have experience with jarred Fumo with memes. What is jarred Fumo? You stick it in a jar? I do not wish to learn more. But if you know everything, do you know everything? No, never. You never know as much as you think you do, trust. If you progress through life recognizing that as a bona fide fact, you will be better off, trust me. Literally just trust me. You know less than you think you do. I was too late. Too late? To what? I think we leave that where then again, let's poke the bear a bit. I know much. That's good. I genuinely want to see your real-time reaction to my art. Oh, my boyfriend liked it more than I thought he would. Yes, sorry. I do need to go look at that. Let's let this play out. Excuse me, so that I can give your art its my full undivided attention. But hypothetically, if you really do know everything, do you really know everything? Because would there then be more questions to ask? If you knew literally every single thing ever to exist ever, then technically the only questions that would need to be asked would need to be asked of you. So I mean, I don't know. If you're asking, can you literally know? If you literally know everything, can you literally know everything? It's like, I feel like that's similar to if you are the strongest person on the planet, are you the strongest person on the planet? I mean, yeah. You said the same thing twice, I guess, you know? Anyways, those little Fumo plushies come from the Toho Project series of games. No, it isn't an anime. Oh. Speaking of ordering things, what's up, Turdmite? Welcome to the stream. I recently ordered, but there's new questions popping up, basically. Would there be, though, if you know everything? Does your knowledge stay updated, or do you know everything at this moment, and then everything from this moment on you are ignorant of? Because then you're just a history buff, technically. Really big in the genre of bullet hell games? Interesting. So you wouldn't always know everything. I mean, if that's the case, then no, you wouldn't. Rocking side to side my chair from excitement. Yes, sorry, Red. I was going to look up one thing real quick before we look at the art. Trails in the Sky. This game got a physical release. Trails in the Sky. It was on Steam in 2014. This must be the PSP version. It came out on PSP. It looked pretty cool. I did some research on it. And then I found the limited run version of it. Where is it? Here it is. that was being made. They made a bracer edition for the Switch. I mean, it sold out. I was able to get one, and it looks pretty cool. It comes in like this really, frankly, beautiful box. And the digital stuff, I don't care as much about. The wooden music box is sick. The steelbook is dope. The Bracer Guild notebook is intriguing. I always love a good art book. I just thought this was really cool. Neato. Yeah. I don't really get a lot of stuff like this, but when I do, I just kind of go for it. So hopefully it'll be enjoyable. But we have a piece of art to check out real quick. Artsy Peeps. I'm going to open this. How do we open the original? Open link. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Very nicely done. I'm liking the shine. The double horns are very interesting. Or wait, are there triple horns? Are those? Yeah, this is very like, there's a lot going on, but not in a bad way. I just mean that in the sense of like, I'm trying to take it all in. I have a feeling this is like a shine effect, like the character is literally glowing, but it also kind of gives Halo vibes, and I dig it. Yeah, this is dope as hell. The gloves, wrist straps, the belt strap, or the chest strap, presumably, probably for like a messenger bag or something. It's giving demonic college professor that wears gloves for some reason. And I mean that as a compliment. Star. He's just a little bit silly. He didn't kill his wife. No, he didn't. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm glad he didn't. Hope it comes out well. Quality art, good work. I agree. Quadruple horns, I'm assuming the ones behind our ears. I didn't know. I thought that... I thought it was horns. Oh shit, wait, you might actually be right. Those might actually literally be ears, because there is a line right there. So these are probably ears, so double horns, not quadruple. Good analysis. I'm glad we could go through that together and resolve it and figure it out. It is a Halo. He's a fallen angel. Oh yeah, duh, the lore. So I thought he's like melting. Low-key, yes. Why is he melting? Because he's in hell. Thought he's be cool to have something like that from that time. Yes, okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, here we go. Question chat. If we purple tear Hawkma, what do I need to do to set up Blockma? Because I know there were specific cards involved, but I don't remember what they were. Guard stance overcharge. The melting, honestly, I just thought it was cool looking. It's an interesting touch. Combat preparation, exactly. If we go purple tear Hawkma, what do we need to change to gear up Blockma? I am unfamiliar. Serpentine barrier. This guy? Instead of overcharge? Seize your chance, Serpentine barrier. Purple tear Hawkma. Put combat preparation on other dudes. Let's start with this first. Let's just focus on purple tear Hawkma for a second. So he's basically a crazy doctor thing. The gloves are supposed to be like a doctor's. Oh, since he thinks he can save people. Got it. The funny page, yes. So take out overcharge, throw on Serpentine barrier. Then that's it? No, wait. Y'all said seize your chance. So seize, if I can spell. Oh my lord. There we go. Also, the belts and jacket are supposed to resemble a straitjacket to show he's utterly insane. Ah. Sign of power, my lore. Okay. I'm piecing it together. The more I read, the more I'm like, I see now. I do think it's tear, like tier. The thing when you cry. But I'll let you know. Keep saying tear like that. Don't know why I never realized that. I think I only thought purple tear because isn't purple tear capable of tearing holes in reality and like slipping through them? Probably going to want some light regen there as well, so maybe puppet blockade. Don't grab too many copies of Serpentine Barrier. Very expensive and not a lot of draw power, so you risk bricking. So, what are we saying then? Gain 2 endurance next scene. So maybe 1 less Serpentine. A couple of seize your chances. And then puppet blockade. I mean, look at her emblem. Oh, maybe that is a tier. Maybe that is the purple tier. Okay. You know what? You make a good point. You make a very good point. It's all a bunch of puzzle pieces that I'm working to fit together currently. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone wants to know about my lore, I am happy to yap. I am learning more and more the more you talk about it. So it's... I'd say it's definitely coming together. The puzzle is coming together. For sure. Let's see. I know someone said puppet blockade. I just can't remember. I think that's a 1 cost. Was it this far down? There's gig. I probably overlooked it. Oh, it's a 0. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Brian. I'm assuming I get rid of all the charge. Right? So 2 puppet blockades, 2 seize your chances, and then what? Not sure if it's intentional or even correct, but I like it. Like what? The whole tear thing is a fun little double entendre. Tear for the reality, tear for the emblem. Okay. I see what you did there. I see the thought process. I'm seeing where your head's at, and I like it. I like the way you think, kid. Does anyone have any other pages they want thrown in here? Oh, excuse me. Will the City is honestly not a bad choice. I literally constantly Oh. There we go. Whoop. I constantly forget this is a page that exists. So let's go 2 Wills of the City, because why not? Some 1-cost Light Gen or Will of the City, and maybe a Beyond for page draw. Can we put Beyond on here? I did not realize, to be honest. Do I not have enough of them? Is Beyond a 3-cost? Or a 2-cost? Let me look at Plague. Let me look at Star of the City. Single point stab, rush down. Gale kick. Da da. Hey, there she is. Yeah, Beyond is pretty good. It's a 3-coster. People say it's one of the best. How is this looking for a Blockma page? Are we thinking it's all right? We've got 2 puppet blockades, 2 Wills of the City, 2 Seize Your Chances, 2 Serpentine Barriers, and a Beyond. You can put Xiao's pages on other characters. I like running the 2-cost 2 strength on Miranai alongside Augury. But other people may have different options. Okay. What is Augury? Is that a key page? Another key page that I'm missing? Probably. Bishi. Say what? Dum dum bum. Ba 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 ba. Field mods. Beyond? I'm under the wrong one. There we go. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna head out and watch some Penguin Zero or Game Grumps. Oh, enjoy! Those are both solid channels. Thank you for stopping by, Red. Sorry. Augury Kick is Impuritas combat page. BG is a 2-coster. How am I overlooking this? Am I overlooking it, or did I not pull it? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if I just ended up not pulling it. I don't see it. Oh dear, I think you didn't get Bishi. Is it that good? Well, I don't know if he wants to do Shao again. It's not essential. Life without no grind. Is it worth going back and fighting her again? I'm not gonna right now. I'm just asking if in general it would be. Book of the Blue Star. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, what do we do, chat? Do we start by entering guarding stance? Is that our first move? Augury Kick is a solid replacement. I don't have that either. I literally don't have either of those. So. Bishi is a slightly nerf-focused spirit. 2 strength or 2 light cost. Okay. This fight is long, but not as long as the fight after it. Oh, great. My dog's barking. Give me 1 second. Praise the Blue Star. Don't praise the Blue Star. sluggish as hell. Abnormalities breaching. I'd say Blue Star isn't covering a third of the city. Legs Undertale? Oh, I could totally see that. Does it look like it has to move? It just rolls everywhere. It run rolls. Just get suppressed before he does to harm. Feet God. What's up, non-faked? Welcome to the stream. Also, excuse me. I'm so sorry for that burp. Wow. Womp, 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 womp. Bum 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 bum. I don't love the doom and gloom music, but here we go. Leg day on the floor of religion. Leg day for me was yesterday, which is why my legs feel so terribly. Let's read. I can hear the sound of the star. Are they all the same? They look to be, but they all have different resistances. Actually, no, that's not true. Stab down here is vulnerable. So stab slash. No, blunt. There's 2 stabs, 1 blunt, and a slash. Ah, okay. Uses a special combat page on the scene when the shrine to the blue star uses a mass attack page. When do you do that? Cannot be targeted. Immune to status ailments. Sound of a star. Starting with the 3rd scene, the shrine to the blue star uses a mass attack page every 3 scenes. Okay. 1,000? Good God. If a character is staggered, kill them and lose 10% of max HP. Okay. The blue gleam of hope. If a worshiper dies from the effect of Into the Stars Embrace, all librarians recover stagger resist, and all worshippers take stagger damage. That's OP. If a librarian dies from the effect, all worshippers recover, and all librarians take. So it's reversed. Okay, so don't get staggered and stagger. Stagger in this case is pretty much sanity points back in LobCorp. Makes sense. Who shall get staggered first? Oh, them all day. I love it. You want to stagger them. That's basically all I want to say. Yeah. Do I switch to guard stance, chat? Do we go ahead and switch to guard stance? Question mark. Blah, 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 wah, wah, wah. Wow, wow. Oh. You can always reset so you get it on the first loadout. Is it extreme enough of a difference that that matters? To save 1 light, so worth it? Really? So what, return to title? We're all sinners, card hate, why, what? Not really necessary. If you recall the Al Rayun fight, this is similar. I don't, so here goes nothing. Guard stance. Switch it up. Let's seize our chance, I guess. Maybe. If there are less than 4 worshippers present at the start of the scene, a worshipper is spawned. Interesting. So there's always going to be a worshipper. We need to find the stab one and use it against you, which is going to be these 2 down here. So, oh, that's actually a perfect counter. That works out really well for us. All right. And then I guess we will also puppet blockade. You, because why not? You've got slash going for you. So I think you go here. We can't bulky impact, but we can leap because we will gain charge. And we'll go there. The slash damage will do better than nothing. Then you've got stab as well. This already has some stuff going for it, so we're going to go here. We're going to Will of the Prescript. And then we're going to multi-slash. I mean, you can stagger 7. Stagger 7. Huh? Yeah. Wait, what? Are we approving and disapproving as I make moves? Is that what's happening? It's making me nervous. Full disclosure, it's making me very nervous. I think we forward march there, and we be on there, perhaps? Actually, no, you can stagger 6 enemies, so blue stars at 400 HP. In hindsight, Floor Religion has a lot of fights where you have to fight a lot of enemies in one act. I see that. So blue star die. What? Yeah, you just have to stagger 10 of them. How fun. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's see. I mean, I'll probably get it wrong once, and then we'll go from there, you know? Okay, that was not great. You don't love to see that. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Yeah, come on. That could have been better. Ineffective. Nice. Okay. I'm already running out of time, so we kind of gotta speed things up. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. Ooh. I don't think Serpentine makes sense here because we don't have enough targeting us yet. Right? Wait, but too late. We need the stab one, which is going to be this guy right here. And I think we do that. Never mind. Yeah, probably not Serpentine. At least not yet. Serpentine kind of has to be implemented in a very, we'll say, specific way, I feel like. Is that fair to say? You can redirect pages into the Serpentine? How? How do I redirect? That's still just 2 pages, not worth it. How do I redirect into Serpentine? Genuine question. When it's only got the bonus dice. Like, it's got no non-counter. It's a counter guard? That's what I'm saying. Just redirect it. Like how you redirect attack with normal pages. Huh? How's that gonna work though? I don't think that's work. That works the way that y'all think it does. I don't know. Excuse me. Because we have priority, aka target it to a speed dice with lower speed. Yeah, but then we'd be clashing, and that wouldn't... There's nothing to clash with Serpentine. Just send it into clash, and the clash will go directly to the counter queue. It won't, though, will it? Not because it has no dice to clash? That's what I'm thinking. It count as one side, and count triggers. Right, so Serpentine only counts if... I think I'm overthinking it. I'm going to leave it for now. There is an optimal time to use it. I do think that is the case. There's a slash. Let's go here with that slash page. Specifically unopposed. There's a blunt. We'll go there with that. Okay. Yeah, 2 pages is generally not really worth it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to my brain. I'm glad. What are you? Your stab? We'll inflict some bind. Then again. Smoke prick? Probably smoke prick. And then your stab as well. So guidance. All right. Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm moving too slow. Like, I'm not getting quite as much done as I need to be. Or as I should be. There goes the stagger. There's our second stagger. Okay. Every 13th combat page, the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. The dice on the page also gain the following effect. Deal bonus damage equal to dice value % of target's max HP. 13th toll is funny. Who do I use it on? Blockma? Is that who we use it on? Or Lean Bloody Wings? Other than that, I don't really think it worked well with Blockma. Lean Bloody Wings does, though, right? On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. Just 13th toll. But useless in this. Lean Bloody Wings is useless because you want stagger damage. Huh. Would damage not just be flat? Like, does damage only apply to health and not stagger resist? Wow, 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 wow. Does nothing to stagger damage, is extra XP. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Well. Whatever. Screw it. What was that? Hello? Oh no. All allies recovers 10 stagger resist. That's so great for you guys. I'm so glad. I'm so fucking happy for you, pieces of shit. This character dies. Change target stagger resistances to fatal for the next scene. Ugh. Oh, God. Counter dice don't clash with mass attacks, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd take 13th, not significant, but it's whatever, yeah. Oh, it had to be... It had to be. I don't even know what would be the best switch. I guess blunt? Let's see. We were able to switch. Do we have anything worth keeping? Well, honestly, duel saves us here. I think we duel into... Which one was blunt? This one. I think we duel into this. It's not like we have another choice, you know? This is just so much damage. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. This does one of everything. Our strongest hit is going to be our pierce, so I think maybe we go here with it. Both of those pages clutch up. Hakma has like +5 dice power right now. Both of those pages clutch up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because +3, +3, +2. Oh, that's enduring. Yeah, so he does literally have 3, 4, 5, 6, +6. Holy sheesh. Hakma's gonna be fine, dude. Hakma's so okay. It's everyone else that I'm scared for. 2, 3, 5. I think I'm gonna have you draw a page. Just to see. Oh, multi-slash. That saves it. Damn it. 4, 5, 4. 4, 5, 4. 8, 9, 7. 8, 9, 9. 8, 9, 9. I think emotional turbulence might be the move here. Master Flank, where are you at? Dice on this page. You get +1 power for every emotion level. Every 2 emotion levels. So technically, it's a +1. +2. Okay, emotional turbulence might get us somewhere. It does stab and slash. So we don't want to counter you. But we could probably pretty successfully counter you. Yes, we'll do that. Let's go multi-swag. I know, dude. Multi-swag for the win, baby boy. Alrighty then. Anyways, yeah, ET here. Okay, I'm glad I'm on the right track. I think then coordinated assault as well, probably. Potentially. No, actually... we want the blunt or the block die to rotate in, and we want the counter slash. So I think we actually go fiery dragon. Straight up. Life of a nugget? True. Truly the life of a nugget. We have 5 charge. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Am I hearing something? My wife's on the phone. I thought I could hear a voice in the distance. Also, do denote that on-use effects occur after mass attacks. ET is still going to win, though. On hit? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. The problem is, energy conversion and leap are equally shit. Well, that's not true. Leap's a little bit better, but doesn't really save us in any capacity. It only makes sense there. This 12-12 thing is kind of really intimidating. I think we go here. I think we just will this idiot. We can't even do that! Oh my god. Shit. We can always waste dispose, I guess. It isn't charge related, right? It is charge related. It is fully charge related. You gotta have 20 to use it. Only usable at 20 plus charge. Oh, Mika's toast, bro. Mika's so fucking cooked. Ugh. I'm actually gonna have you draw a page. Did you get anything worth anything? Will the prescript? Actually, though, 344-887. 344-887. Will the prescript saves that. Low key. Potentially saves your ass. Faint isn't much better, but it's better than nothing. We'll go there with that, I suppose. We can't do anything with you. We might as well be capable of doing nothing with you, because... Where the fuck do I even have you clash? If I have you clash there, you're able to do something on the second hit, and that's if it goes through. Yeah, there's no point. Damn it all. Okay. Unfortunate. This is why Singleton exists, I guess? Yeah, fair point. Saved the prescript. Karos regretting not going charge Singleton already. On Mika? Yep. Damn! You really just hate to see it, huh? Okay. Okay, Will the Prescript. Will the Prescript is out here. Fully. Jesus. Shit. Damn it. And now you're just... Oh, you're so screwed, bro. Oh, God. Okay. I guess there, right? I mean... And then we got to do something about that 6. Oh, wait. We got to do something about the 5. I can't do anything about the 5. It's... I'm kind of hungry. Gonna go get me some munch, Karos. What you thinking you're gonna get? Man, they really don't want Nikolai. No, they really don't. As far as they're concerned, Nikolai is doomed to fail. Yeah, I think Nikolai may die here. Straight up. Might be cooked, chat. Might just be cooked. I could try to switch to Pierce to throw down some extra damage. But then I've only got 2 light to spend. Oh boy, decisions. I love making decisions. 2-6 versus a 3-6 is not good, but we're gonna go for it anyway. I guess. Ah! Damn it. There we go. Oh, we didn't stagger. Never mind, because we didn't do any freaking damage. Son of a bitch. Okay. Damn. There's the stagger. Oh, great. Now I'm timed. Oh, no, I'm not. Thank God. I guess to you. I don't know. I have faith that Mika will survive this. Do you? That's interesting, Badger. Probably a sandwich baguette I bought earlier. Hell yeah, dude. That's one hell of a snack right there. A baguette. A wee. I'm having pretzel M&Ms. As soon as you said that, he died? Your crisis of faith is fully justified, FYI. I might just barely stagger 3 more. And when I say barely, I need you to understand that speaking from a place of pure, unadulterated desperation. Hakma can probs tag back into block mode now? Should he? Is that the move when I've got these good hard rehearsal and repressed flesh going out? I will if you think that's the call, Badger. I'm not opposed to it at all. I just didn't know if that really was the move. Yeah, she's a little... I'm greedy for Serpentine barrier clashes. Oh, I see why you say that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Guarding stance it is. Serpentine! Serpentine! Will of the city will go, I guess, there. No. Doesn't make sense there. It does make sense there, though. Yes. And Puppet Blockade makes sense there. What are you, Blunt? Okay. Okay. How about that? Huh? Huh, buddy? How about that? Gratata. Yeah. What's good? Now I need stab. I'm gonna will the prescript. All over your freaking face, douchebag. Ugh, now I need slash. How about a multi-slash? Huh? How about? How about? I got +2. You got nothing. No bitches. Get fucked, buddy. Can't do that. I would unlock one, but I'm so desperate right now that I literally can't. Jean Knee feels a little extreme. right now. Is that just me? Well, sucks. It's my only. Did you know they have +3 because 9 plus smoke gives an extra dice power? Ah. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's nice. That's nice. I have no idea what to do here. I think I'll just go there. Just allow the desperation to take hold. Yep. Alright. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Okay. Uh-huh. There's 2. Is that 3? Is that all we needed? Is that literally what we needed to survive? Oh! We staggered another one. Now what? A mass summation, huh? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's unfortunately only going to give me 18. And I need more than that. That is what we call unfortunate. All I can really do is gain myself some block damage and hope we roll max. You know, sometimes in life, you're just not dealt the cards you need. And that's kind of all there is to it. Yep. Yep. Kind of all there is to it. Welcome back, eh? We're just struggling because we're not getting the cards we need. You know how it is. It just be that way sometimes, fellas, you know? It is what it is, and it does what it does. Yep. I reckon right here we, defensive dice power +2. I'm thinking maybe we go right here, 14. Hope that last one rolls pretty high, because I don't think Beyond does it for us. Blockman could probably solo from here. Interesting. That's an interesting perspective you've got there, fella. So don't worry about it. Well, all right. I'm going to choose not to worry now, because you told me. You told me not to worry, so I'm going to not. How's that? That sound pretty good. I am going to block them, though, because I don't want to take no free... I don't want to give out no free damage. This shit ain't free. You can't touch my body for nothing. Excuse me, I apologize. Do I need to attack this thing? Or, it being staggered right now, is that going to do something for me? You know, the thing here is, what? Third trumpet for a reason. Mountain of smiling bodies was nothing. Oy vey. Oh, YouTube ate my comment. If you mod the game and put the shrines stagger to 0, the fight ends instantly. Well, yeah. Sudden country accent? Yeah, I do that sometimes. Here we go. Oh, damn. Only one took damage. We almost pulled it off. Okay. You can just let your nugget stagger now? Why would I do that? Blue star also takes damage if your nugget die. Okay. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Excusez-moi, pardon, pardon. Ooh. Oh, look at all that. Now we... Fuck! I don't know, should we? Is it time, chat? Is it time we use Serpentine? Very nice singing. Thanks. I could go here. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it do that? That was weird. You should. It's time. It's time, chat. Time to nut up or shut up. Dum 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 dop 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 dum dop dop dop. Wait, what? What's wrong? Why the reaction? Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Well, guess I gotta nut up. Oh, I see. Because I said the thing. I said nut up or shut up. Dum ba 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 dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Obviously, our stab is going to do the most there. I think we redirect this here. That still leaves plenty of attacks going through. And then we want to let the gears guide us into the stab direction. So I'm thinking maybe this way. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Go! Hell yes. Nice. Keep the damage rolling, boys. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Oh, you love to see it. Get staggered, you... Two left-handed having bitch. There's two. Can we get the third? There's the third! Yeah! Is that it? Hello? Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, bro. And to be clear, I knew it was going to happen all along. GG. Thank you, Master Flink. I think they have a few more than two. A few more than two? Now Bina? Was that it for Hakma?
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는 건
내가 오는 게 달가울 거란 생각은 안 해.
그건 편할 대로 생각해도 좋아. 용건은
듣고 싶은 이야기가 있어, 호크마.
이 도서관의 관장인 네가 모르는 게 있다면 무엇이지?
이곳에 대해 어떻게 생각하는지.
시답지 않은 조언이라도 들으러 온 셈인가?
내키지 않는다면 답하지 않아도 좋아.
Think
내가
about religion.
보기엔
Oh, okay.
이곳은 연옥이다.
지옥이라고 생각하는 게 아니라?
초대장을 통해 이곳에 발을 디딘 손님은 그 순간 양자화가 되어 복사하지. 그들의 삶이 책으로 펼쳐질 준비를 하는 거야. 하지만 이곳에서 숨을 다해도 그건 실제로 죽는 게 아니다.
이곳은 모의 실험을 하는 것과 비슷한 가상 공간 같은 곳이니까.
잘 알고 있군. 그들의 기억과 지식을 내놓은 채 영원한 잠이 드는 것뿐이지. 엔젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아주지 않고 있나? 손님들의 목숨이 끊기지 않는 건 네가 고민하고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
그러게. 왜 놓아주지 못할까? 왜 고민하고 있을까? 너를 포함한 모두와 나는 빛으로 빚어진 존재야. 그렇기에 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고 이곳에서만 존재할 수 있어. 그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고. 이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부 죽어버리거나 둘 중 하나겠지.
극단적인 선택의 무게가 너무 버겁다고 생각해 본 적은 없는가?
모르겠네. 그래도 내가 선택한 길이니까 끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
무한한 공간에서 헤매지 않는 법. 의미 있는 책은 어디에 있는가? 나에게 필요한 책은 어디에 있는가? 과연 정말로 나에게 필요한 책일까? 존재는 하는가? 이 막막한 삶의 공간에서 나침반이 되는 건 믿음뿐이야. 믿음이 없다면 길이 있어도 앞으로 나아갈 수 없지.
당장 그 길이 어떤 위험성을 품고 있는지 알 수 없으니까.
그래. 그리고 모두가 찾아 헤매는 어딘가에 있을 자신을 위한 단 하나의 책. 네 믿음은 여전히 굳건한가?
아마도.
처음과는 달리 왜 확신하지 못하지?
글쎄, 나도 이제 나를 모르겠어. 호크마, 넌 정말 존재한다고 믿어?
내 의견은 중요치 않아.
그렇겠지.
엔젤라, 종교란 믿음이다. 단 하나의 책은 믿음이 있기에 존재할 수 있는 거야. 믿음이 무너질 때 도서관도 함께 무너질 거고.
믿기에 존재할 수 있다고?
종교에서 믿음의 깊이는 개인마다 다름이 분명해. 누가 뭐래도 광인에게 그 믿음은 진실이지. 있다고 믿는 게 아니라 믿기에 존재하는 거다. 그리고 그 믿음이 깨질 때 대부분 영혼의 숨은 끊어져. 누군가가 믿어주지 않아서 존재 이유가 없어진 것은 그대로 사라질 뿐. 하지만 엔젤라, 넌 아직 숨이 끊어지지 않았다. 나처럼 아이씨를 믿었다가 배신당했지만 오히려 새롭게 자신의 발로 걸어가려고 하지. 넌 어쩌면 자신과 같은 처지인 사서, 그리고 환상체 모두 만들어진 무대가 아니라 주체로서 삶을 살길 원하는지도 모르겠군. 카르멘이나 아인 그 누구에게도 삶을 맡기지 않고 자신의 발로 살 수 있도록.
이제 와서 사람 좋은 소리를 하는 거야?
받아들이기 나름이지. 정말 아이러니해. 아인 씨와 내가 엔젤라 너에게 무책임하게 생명을 부여해 창조했는데 이제는 네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
말은 그렇게 하면서 결국 나를 막을 생각이잖아.
그건 네 선택에 달렸지. 그때까지는 널 믿을 거고.
난 가볼게.
What you playing? Turdmite. We are still on Library of Ruina. All right. Oh, wait. We have one more. I thought you said that was it. Oh, the final episode. That's where we're already at for Hakma. Okay. But first, Bina. A new colleague, exactly. That's realization. Okay. Question for chat. Do we have any recommended key pages for this going in? Also, to be clear, yeah, finales from here on out will give you 6 new Avno pages. Holy sheesh. Well, question. What pages do you recommend to complement Bina? Bina here would appreciate Olivier and Xiao as base. Okay. Olivier. Xiao. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Xiao? I mean, I guess Purple Tear, right? Well, yeah. Nikolai? Could be yeah. Okay. Okay. Except for Bina herself, who supplies fairy for others. Yeah. Yeah, Bina definitely stands on her own, I would say. Are we good with that current setup for Bina, by the way, or should we take anything else? You can't even change Bina loadout? Oh, yeah. Duh. Sorry, I thought it was more like her passives or something. Which I've already attributed, so never mind. You can attribute passes to Bina. I'd recommend giving her trigrams. Really? Okay. See, now that... Oh, God. Whew. What do you recommend I remove for trigrams? Because I'll put trigrams on, so maybe trigrams, easygoing, and the 2 haulers? Easygoing and both haulers. So get rid of singular doesn't... Okay, so get rid of singular. And get rid of in times like the... What's that smell? Let me make sure nothing's burning. I smell coffee. Or something. Or something burning. I don't know. Empowered as well, maybe? Empowered can go? Okay. Doesn't seem like that much power. Okay. Fair enough. So 4 trigrams. And haulers. I already have them assigned, so we need to figure out who to take health hauler off of. Oh, wait. There's health hauler. There's mind. Uh-oh. Let me know what to take off. I'll be right back. Tell me why. Get rid of Rain's page. Blech. Rain's page? Oh. Tell me why it's 10 o'clock at night. We have to be up early in the morning, and my wife just made herself a cup of coffee. Explain that one to me, chat. Explain how that one makes sense. There we go. Wow, what a great natural balance. Mind Hauler, Health Hauler, 4 trigrams, and easygoing breather. It's because she's secretly chesed or something, IDK. Oh yeah, fair enough. That would actually make a ton of sense. Olivier is a smoke page, so we're leaving that for now. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-bum. I feel as though Shao is good as is. Purple Tear Tier. Mind Hauler, Fervor, Grace, I guess makes sense. Each scene boosts the power of a random... Yes. Savior, aka Nikolai, is kind of OP and peak right now. Alright, I'm going to be clear with you guys. I do have to end stream at like a reasonable hour, so this will be... Unless this ends freakishly fast... This will be a single attempt. If I can't do it, we're going to wind down for the night and probably bring the stream to a close. If I can do Bina in one go, we'll go straight into Hawkma after that. Since you aren't running Blockma, may want to set it back to overcharge. Oh, yeah, good point. I'm going to save this one. Under here. Yes. And call it Blockma. There. What was it again? Leandro Gutierrez. Bina's the longest realization, though. Welcome to the stream. And I guess here we go. We're going to give it a go. We're going to see how it goes. I'm going to try to load this in. Did we save... I don't think we saved it before. Alright, what was it, chat? I know it was overcharge, but what else? It was 3 overcharges. Da, da, da. Was it 3 leaps? I think. Anyways, it was 3 overs, 3 leaps. 3 of the cane one? What's the cane one? The cane one. Is it a 0 cost? Energy cycle? Energy conversion. Oh. Like that. So that's the one. I'm going to save this as... non-Blockma. Yeah. Yep. Alright, cool. Whew. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but here we go.
롤랑, 넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해 알고 있니?
아니, 본인한테 들은 적은 없어. 나도 굳이 캐묻고 싶지 않고.
엔젤라는 카르멘이라는 사람을 본따 만들었단다. 도시를 바꾸고자 했던 사람이지.
뭐라고? 그 인류를 치료한답시고 사람을 모았던 카르멘?
사람 간의 갈등이 없는 세상을 만들고자 했단다. 정확히는 서로 상처 입지 않고 서로를 이해할 수 있는 세상이었어. 사람이 꿈을 꿀 수 있는 세상을 꿈꾸었지. 허나 비극적이게도 카르멘이 도달하지는 못했단다. 자신의 목숨을 바쳐서야 비로소 연구의 결과에 도달할 수 있었지.
머리는 그 틈을 놓치지 않았고?
물론 그 이유가 중요했지만 그뿐만이 아니었어. 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제였단다. 엔젤라를 만들고 계획을 실행했던 자. 내가 지켜보고 있는 자는 나와 같은 사람이었지. 단지 사랑하는 사람의 업을 짊어졌을 뿐. 그에게 진정한 대의 따위는 없었어. 연약하면서 누구도 이해 못할 인간이었단다. 그렇기에 누구보다 이해를 갈망했을 테지.
그래서 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제로 삼기 위해 만들었던 거야?
연약한 자신을 바라봐주길 바란 금단의 시도. 모순과 미련, 자기 혐오와 광기였지. 그자와 엔젤라는 서로를 필요로 하지만 절대 곁에 둘 수 없는 모순. 카르멘을 닮을 필요는 없을 텐데 기계적으로 복사한 미련. 허나 그 결과는 카르멘보다 자신을 닮았지. 모순과 미련으로 점철한 자기 혐오. 동시에 인간과 다를 바 없게 마음을 지닐 수 있는 엔젤라를 고통 속에 버려둔 광기. 아름답다고 생각하지 않니?
아름답기는 개뿔. 그 사람도 완전 또라이 중 상또라이였네.
누군가에게 선이었지. 허나 이 세상에 선은 없단다. 선으로 여겨지는 것만이 있을 뿐. 개인은 감히 보편적인 판단을 할 수가 없단다.
그래, 누군가에게는 악이었을 테고.
인간은 늘 무언가를 짊어지고 세상을 바라보기 마련이지. 너도 다름없는 것처럼 말이다.
부모의 얼굴조차 모른 채 뒷골목에서 어느 노인의 밑에서 자랐다. 그리고 그 노인조차 내 곁을 떠나 홀로 남았지. 먹고 살 길을 찾기 위해 어린 나이부터 해결사 세계에 발을 들였다. 노인이 떠나기 전 알려준 것들은 해결사로서 살아남는 방법 따이기 때문이다. 나를 위한 일이 아니라 누군가의 일만 했다. 그렇게 점점 잊어갔다. 나를 위해 할 수 있는 일이 무엇일까? 적나라한 도시의 민낯을 보며 생각했다. 부족할 게 없는 삶 정도면 될까? 둥지에서 살면 행복해지는 걸까? 연기의 내음과 사람 냄새가 가득한 시절이 끝날 무렵. 꺼져. 이 새끼 내 몫이야.
꼬맹이 주제에 날이 서 있구나. 요상한 가면이나 쓰고.
꺼지라고 했지.
그렇게 뒤만 신경 써서 제일 중요한 걸 놓치면 어떡하나.
고맙다고는 안 할 거야.
어련하실까.
그리고 이놈 모가지 몫은 내 거야.
새파랗게 어린 놈이 전쟁에 참가한 이유가 뭐야?
신경 끄시지.
보나마나 둥지 이주권을 얻으려고 온 거겠구만.
당신도 그래?
난 둥지 출신이라 이미 둥지에서 살고 있지.
그럼 왜 참전한 거야?
거참 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마군. 보렴,
아이사 둥지 소속 배지.
협회 전체를 고용해서 말이야. 솔직히 나도 왜 싸우는지 모르겠다. 이 연기 때문에 도시가 개판이 났지만 알려주는 게 없으니 우리는 그저 명령받은 대상을 죽일 뿐이지. 그게 해결사와 도시의 규칙이니까. 꼬맹이, 네가 지금까지 전쟁에서 죽인 놈은 몇이냐?
23명.
네 목숨에 23명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하나?
아니, 나도 살기 위해 검을 휘둘렀을 뿐이야. 내 목숨은 하나의 값어치밖에 없겠지.
어딘가의 높은 분들은 이 연기 한 줌에는 10,000명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하더군. 봐라, 저게 연기의 근원이다. 참으로 추악하고 뻔하군. 가면을 쓴 채로 도를 해? 더러운 자식, 나까지 토해버렸잖아.
저건 대체 뭐야?
익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 도시를 움직이는 특이점이란 것들은 죄다 이런 법이니까. 뭐 이런 광경을 본 이상 기억 소거 절차를 밟을 거야. 그래도 더러운 기분은 사라지지 않겠지.
뭐라고? 도시의 화려함은 결국 이런 거였어? 이딴 것이 도시를 숨쉬게 한다고?
귀한 경험했네 꼬맹이.
그날 본 연기의 근원은 기억나지 않는다. 그러나 도시를 풍족하게 만드는 것의 추악한 자태는 잊히지 않는다. 구역질 나는 세상 그 자체, 자신의 편의가 수많은 타인의 희생 위에 세웠다는 것조차 모르겠지. 알고 싶지 않겠지. 전쟁이 끝나고 난 다시 도시로 녹아들어 해결사 일만 했다. 많은 사람을 만나고 떠나보냈다. 그렇게 수많은 사경을 넘긴 후 내 주위에 남은 건 찰스 사무소의 해결사 12명뿐. 당장 내 눈앞에서 지워줘!
잠버릇이 고약하네요.
잠깐 졸았을 뿐이야. 넌 뭐지? 아, 네가 그 새로운 녀석이겠군.
Is
이
that the
의로에
wife?
참여한 놈들 다 돼진 거 알지?
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 나를 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까?
또라이 당첨이군. 이런 미친...
좋아하는 시의 구절이에요. 괴로움을 떨쳐내기보다는 받아들일 수 있게 해주거든요.
무슨 시술을 받았길래 힘이 있다위야. 이 뒤통수 찌그러지는 줄 알았네.
내가 볼 때는 당신도 또라이예요. 기분 나쁘게 매번 가면을 쓰고 있다고 들었어요. 실력은 확실한 것 같지만요. 가면을 벗지 않는 이유라도 있나요?
캐묻지 마. 서로 높은 등급의 해결사니까 선은 지키자고. 알 만큼 알잖아.
모르는데요.
서류 보면 나보다 나이는 더 많은데 기분 나쁘게 왜 존댓말이야. 그리고 너 각오해. 찰스 사무소 계약 기간 끝나기 전에 방금 2대는 그대로 갚아줄 테니까.
세대인데요.
뭐? 2대 맞았는데. 미친 새끼. 안젤리카와 나는 도시의 별급 사건을 담당하며 처음으로 만났다. 장기 임무는 특성상 필연적으로 말을 섞게 된다. 차라리 그때 침묵으로 일관했어야 한 걸까? 너무 많은 동료, 아니 동료라 할 수도 없을 만큼 찰나에 죽은 자들에 대한 미련 때문일까? 왜 나는 마음을 열었던 걸까?
난 외곽 출신이에요. 정확히는 어느 날개의 실험 대상자였나 봐요. 실험이 끝나니 외곽에 버려진 거죠. 무슨 실험을 받았는지 기억은 안 나지만
That makes sense.
끔찍한 느낌은 떨쳐낼 수 없어요.
그거 참 안 됐네.
매정하네요.
너무 뻔해서.
하긴 뻔하다면 뻔한 이야기네요. 그럼 당신은 어때요? 그 가면에 대해 더 들려주세요.
일에 집중해. 가면을 쓴 것은 어린 시절 노인이 알려준 조언 때문이다. 해결사 일을 할 때 얼굴이 팔리지 않는 게 중요하다는 취지였던 걸로 기억한다. 그러나 가면을 벗지 못하는 다른 이유가 생겼다. 차마 벗을 수가 없었다. 이 도시의 앞에서 떳떳이 있을 수 없어졌기 때문에. 그렇게 가면 안은 떨쳐낼 수 없는 나만의 세계가 되었다.
그 방으로 들어가지 마세요. 잘못했어요. 제가 다 잘못했어요. 그러니 오빠만, 제발 오빠만은.
임무 중에 졸단이 빠졌구만. 그리고 잠버릇은 네가 더 심각한데?
야 잠깐만, 이거 너무 아프잖아.
2대 남았어. 게다가 아프다고 반말을 하네.
제가 좀 흥분했네요. 자는 도중 어린 시절 기억이 났나 봐요.
전에 얘기했잖아. 오빠가 있다는 건 처음 듣지만.
롤랑은 어때요? 이제 이야기해줄 때도 됐잖아요.
난 연기 전쟁에 참여했어.
지독한 연기가 한동안 도시 전체를 감쌌죠.
그래, 그 지독한 연기의 근원을 봐버렸지. 무엇이 연기였는지 기억나진 않아. 그래도 보면 안 될 걸 봤다는 기분은 가시지 않더군. 그리고 그 역겨운 근원과 같은 짓거리에 나도 가세하고 있는 것만 같은 느낌. 그건 마치 속에서 무언가가 끓어오르는 듯한 기분이야.
수많은 고통이 도시를 맴돌고 있죠. 어쩌면 당신이 늘 가면을 쓰는 이유도.
이봐, 그곳으로 목표가 접근하고 있다.
다시 집중해. 곧 이 지긋지긋한 임무도 끝날 테니까.
Who would be Angelica's brother? Hawkma potentially? Benjamin?
핏빛밤. 교묘한
I could see the similarity with the hair.
둥지 사람을 가리지 않고 납치했다. 납치한 대상은 이었고 뒷골목 어디선가 시체로 발견한다. 움직이는 시체로.
Oh.
몸뚱이 안에는 아무것도 없다. 그들이 대체 어떻게 움직일 수 있는 건지 모르겠다. 하지만 그들은 계속해서 움직였다. 그 텅 빈 곳을 채우려는 양. 그들은 끝없이 싱싱한 것을 원했다. 갑작스레 도시의 별로 지정한 까닭은 둥지가 직접적인 손해를 입어서겠지. 드디어 놈의 안방에 도착했구만.
이곳에 오기까지 너무 많은 사람이 죽었어요.
너랑 나는 끈질기게 살아남았지만 말이야.
운이 좋은 걸까요? 나쁜 걸까요?
이걸 봐. 이게 대체 몇 명분이야? 어림잡아 3,000명은 되는 것 같은데.
정확히는 4,172명의 침실이지.
Who is
여기까지
this?
온 걸 보니 날 잡으려고 꽤 애썼나 보네.
그래, 자그마치 2년 걸렸다.
매달린 실은 전부 사람들의 핏줄이군요.
인간을 무차별적으로 납치해 모든 핏줄을 뺏어갔지. 역시 우리가 상대하던 건 핏줄이 빠진 껍데기들이었군.
아쉽게도 본질은 의지조차 없는 조잡한 고깃덩이지만 말이야. 내가 원하는 모습은 아니었어. 좀 더 아름다운 피가 도는 아이들을 원했는데. 당신의 감상이 어떻든 이제 끝났어요. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니. 상당히 끈질긴데요?
거의 다 잡았어.
야! 등치가
Is one of the people behind Tomery and Lovetown? Oh, one of the two doctors. That explains the blood vessels.
달콤해.
이 개새끼가!
난 이대로 사라지지 않을 거야. 언젠가 다시 한번 밤을 몰고 올 테니.
I wish these were slightly animated. Even if only a little.
사람들은 타인의 고통에 관심을 보이지 않는다. 메마른 위로뿐 진정으로 그 고통을 알고 싶어 하지 않는다. 하지만 안젤리카는 내가 지닌 고통에 대해 알고 싶어 했다. 내가 안고 있는 고통은 추상적이고 거대하다. 과연 네가 알아줄 수 있을까? 이봐, 안젤리카! 내 목소리 들려?
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 절대 떠나지 않았던 사람과 닮았다. 드디어 끝났네요. 수고했어요.
정신 차려. 이봐, 이대로 죽지 마. 나 때문에 네가 죽은 꼴이잖아. 눈 감지 말라고. 정신 차려.
미친놈아, 아직 안 죽었어.
뭐?
힘 다 빠져서 좀 쉬려고 했더니 너한테 맞아
Goodness.
죽는 줄 알았네.
다행이다.
Good
정말
God.
다행이라고 생각하는 거예요? 얼굴이 보여야 믿든 말든 하죠.
He takes it off in this moment. They fall in love.
가면을 쓰는 이유는 내 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서야. 도시에서 내가 가담하는 추악한 일들에 떳떳하지 못했어. 내 일그러진 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서. 누구에게도 보일 자신이 없어서. 난 가끔 생각하곤 해. 단순히 일이라는 핑계로 협회와 사무소의 명령이라는 이유만으로 이렇게 많은 일을 죽인다면 우리도 마찬가지가 아닐까 하고. 언젠가 도시에서 죽어도 아무런 불평조차 할 수 없을 거야. 그래서 무서워.
확실히 문제 있는 얼굴이네요. 그래도 걱정은 했나 봐요. 봐줄만 해요.
얼굴이 너무 아픈데.
왜 당신이 도시의 문제를 다 떠안으려 하는지 모르겠어요. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아요.
That's where he gets it from.
이거라. 그래,
Oh.
그게 도시겠지. 내 세계를 깨고 들어온 사람. 그렇게 내 세계가 된 사람이 있었다. 가면 없이도 도시의 고통에서 눈을 돌릴 수 있게 해줬다. 분명 넌 좋은 사람일 수는 있어도 현명한 사람은 아닐 것이다. 내가 짊어진 고통에 대해 들어줬다. 그리고 외면할 방법을 알려줬다. 너는 내 고통을 받아들였다고 했으나 받아들인 척을 할 뿐이었다. 나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다 다정하다.
꿈은 즐거웠니?
난 깊은 곳에서
Oh, Apocalypse Bird. Interesting.
오려무나.
Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. We know this story. Okay, so we got to go through each phase, I guess. This is Big Bird. Right? Yeah, intense stare. Okay. Clumsy stab. Oh, it's starting out strong. Okay. If target is enchanted... Wait, what? Starting with the first scene, inflicts a random assistant librarian with enchanted every 3 scenes. More librarians are affected with subsequent occurrences. Starting with the 3rd scene, use the combat page Darkness every 3 scenes. Each time an ally is defeated, permanently gain 5 feeble and disarm. When all allies die, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Okay. So I gotta kill these. In essence. Bum, 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 bum. The 3 bird abnormalities likely symbolize the head, punishing bird the claws, big bird the beholders, and judgment bird the arbiters. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and draw a page. I don't have my best right now. That's my best. Okay. Da-da-dum. To attack this character next scene, unless target is enchanted. Okay. Is that on hit? Yeah. Hmm. 25. But that's only if I target it. So what if I did? You can clash with enchanted nuggets. They only take stagger damage upon being staggered. Instead, recover the resistance and break free. So this nugget will remain enchanted for the next 2 turns. Yes? Last 2 scenes uncontrollable. Speed is fixed at 1. Uses a special combat page targeting Roland. Takes no physical damage when hit by allies. Removed when the character is staggered. So if I intentionally stagger this character, gains +3 power against targets with slower speed. So if I just let this go through to here, target this character, and then they'll stagger and then break free next scene. Like they won't be staggered, they'll just be fully recovered. Also, I think I'm going to switch to guarding or blunt stance. I'm not sure which yet. I'll come back to that. Yes, they fully recover stagger resist upon being staggered while enchanted. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Hmm. Da-da-la, 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 da-da-da-da. Hmm. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. Gave me another degraded fairy, which would restore 1 light. Hmm. You can use Bina's range dice to poke off Big Bird's high rolling counter offense dice, causing enchanted nuggets to clash with his defensive dice, likely getting the staggered and disenchanted. I need you to run that one by me again. To be honest, I kind of thought just avoiding... Sorry. I kind of thought just avoiding it altogether would probably be the move, but I didn't know... That's primarily because I'm not really sure what to do about this thing. Bina's ranged. So, degraded lock to there. Show me the combat pages Big Birds has equipped, right? Real quick. We've got Salvation and 2 Broods. Salvation does 25 damage as a counter. Or like a, I guess that'd be a non-counter. Use degraded fairy on its first page and you will see. Really? Okay. Degraded fairy on the first page. I guess to get rid of salvation, because if this were to have attacked, 25 damage would have been dealt immediately. Yep, that works. That's interesting. Huh. I figured this out on accident, but it does work quite well. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I guess then this to there makes the most sense. We're gonna gain an 8. So I think maybe... Oh! Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we'll let that through. I think we leap for the page draw. And then same thing to multi-slash. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it just burned that 25? Or it, like, used it? Is that how that works? It's fascinating. I hate that that thing just dodged everything we threw at it. That's so frustrating. I'm glad we dodged. I like when we dodge. Moment of truth. Okay. Huh. See, now that's interesting. So we don't even bother with you. We bother with you fools. Alright, so dealing 7. We go degraded chain there. You're just dodging. I'm probably just not even going to bother hitting you. Well, it could be worth it if we use the right thing. Maybe another degraded chain. It may be a big bird, but it can beat my big brain. But can it beat my big brain? No, not many can, honestly. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna go ham. A little bit. Probably will the prescript there. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I'm kind of thinking there, maybe. Hear me out. 4 to 7. This is only a 3 to 6, so we block most of it. However, we are getting +2. +2, so +4 total. Do 50% at staggered damage. Okay, so we're getting +4. So this is actually a 7 to 10 against a 6 to 10. I feel pretty good about those odds overall, and we gain light from it. I think that's the move. And we're clashing everywhere else that we technically need to be. And or should be. For you, let's have you draw a page. That gives you Beyond. Interesting. I'm not sure there's much I can do with that. However... 3837. I think we do that. Ba-da-la, ba-da-la-la. Da-da-da-da-dum. Cool. I kind of just want to make sure I'm clashing with them in some sense. Yeah, primarily to... quite literally just to get rid of them. Like, I just want them gone faster. I need to be using a bunch of stab, but blunt works for now. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores 1 additional light. You just went up in emotion level, I'm pretty sure. That or you're nearly out. Whenever a die this librarian plays rolls the minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength next scene. That sounds terrible. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash using evade dice, the next offensive dice gains 1 to 2 power. That's actually pretty OP. Especially when you consider the fact that I might draw Will the Prescript here. I've got Will the Prescript there, but I don't think I can use it yet. I'm thinking small flutters on Olivier. Or, sorry, Ain. We did not draw it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mass summation, 15. Son of a bitch. What's my best chances right now? Probably this. 334, 788. 334, 788. Yep. Smoke prick it is. Oh, God. To there? Maybe? Be wary when the dark comes in the forest. Inflict darkness on all characters, including self this scene. Darkness, starting with the 3rd scene. Use the combat page Darkness every 3 scenes. Okay. Inflict darkness. Is that on use? Okay. Yikes. Excuse me. 454-899. 454-899. Gotta be emotional turbulence again, unfortunately. We'll use that. Darkness is just power null, don't worry. Like, power gain just gets nullified, is what you're saying? From the sound of it? I think I used this opportunity to switch to Piercing Stance, to be honest. And then Will the Prescript to here. No, there. Oh, nope. No. There. There we go. I want to be able to add up to that 15. Dagger press to here, possibly. +2. +1. So we've got +3 to this. Yeah, that feels pretty safe, actually. Overall. Power gain and power loss. Spooky. Oh, yeah, that could make things... that could make things interesting. Okay, we'll see. Degraded Fairy is a freebie. That's pretty awesome. I kind of think we degraded Pillar. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Can I Pillar Darkness? Is that how that works, or no? I genuinely have no idea. Degraded Pillar has some interesting tech behind it. It does. So if I degraded Pillar Darkness, is that a thing, or does it have to clash against the die for it to count? Because I know mass summations won't clash against... I can't clash against a mass summation. No, you can't Pillar Darkness. Probably still use Pillar on it. Yeah. So what I was probably going to do then is Pillar... maybe... this... just cause. Yeah, maybe like that. And then right here. Excuse me. Unfortunately, Bulky Impact looks like our only option. Super unfortunate considering we, at best, are going to do 19. Shucks. That's super unfortunate. Why is that still targeting? Can I not redirect this? I'm confused. I can and I am. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Let me degrade a pillar this, actually. There we go. Now, where were we? Bulky Impact. Let's go... probably just there with it. It's fine. No. Actually... let's go... there. Screw it and do it, right? Then we'll leap for good measure, because 5 puts it as 15. 3, spending 3 charge. We should actually energy convert here. Oof. Uh-oh. Yikes. We now have darkness. That's no good. It's very bad for us. Very, very bad. Okay. So everyone has darkness right now, which means unaffected by power-related effects for 2 scenes. That's unfortunate. To drink homemade chocolate milk and eat apple cinnamon Cheerios by the handful at 11 p.m. while watching a Karo stream. Is that what you're doing? You're drinking homemade chocolate milk? Nice. I, low-key, am a sucker for store-bought chocolate milk. I don't know what it is about, like, pre-made store off-the-shelf chocolate milk. Oh my god, it is so good. An enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. Is this good here? Is this... like, are quite nice? I agree. I will agree, there's just... I'm a sucker for store-bought, personally. I see the merit in both. Fully restore the Select Librarian's Light. I just don't know about these two. Excuse me. I just don't know what this one gets me. It could get me a sturdy defense proc. Oh, damn, of course. I think I'm going to go Eternally Lit. I may come to regret that. Darkness either equals power null. Yes. That unfortunately makes sense. Decrease the power of offensive dice. Oh, salvation again. All right. So I need to pillar that. Or no, not pillar. I'm sorry. Fairy. I need to degraded fairy that. And that will absorb salvation. Be wary of using the previous strat. He uses it twice. Oh. So then I fairy again. Right? So I just fairy both? Oh, I can't clash both, though. That's annoying. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, balls. Have to pillar fairy? Pillar then fairy? I don't think it works, though. Pillar eats 2 dice, fairy eats 1. So... Pillar the first one? That eats the 3 counter dice? So pillar... Then fairy, is what you're saying. Don't need to clash here? Okay, so... Pillar to the first one. And then I'll probably just degraded fairy here. Because this thing just wants to fuck around, so I'm gonna let it find out. Unless... Yeah, no, we'll do that. So don't worry about speed. Okay. Oh, wait, you're saying I don't need to clash here. It's all counter dice, so it just goes into the queue of dice. So degraded pillar will go 7 to 11 into the 25-25. The 6 to 9 into the 20-20. The 5 to 9... So I do need to fairy still. I need to fairy this. Oh, I mean, you don't need to clash with the actual page. Yeah. But I do need to still fairy to it to get that other 25-25. Because a block isn't going to prompt the 25 out. Boy, this is taking a fair while. Yeah, sorry. I'm overthinking it. Let me just buckle down and get this shit done, shall we? Quit wasting time. 4 to 7, 6 to 10. And you need to have 35 damage dealt to you. I think I can arrange that. With that. That give me 5. I'm spending 3. I'll gain 2 total, so 8. I'll get down 8. 15. What? Where'd I get 15 from? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus another... That'd be 17, then 20. That should be enough, especially if we stack some bleed and there's a little bit of burn happening as well. Should be. I'm gonna throw that in as well, just in case. Everyone go. There it is, okay? There it is. Whoa, there's a moth in here. Get out of here. Go. Okay. Just a moth chilling in my setup now. Don't mind me. There goes the leap. Bwap. 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 Whoa! We got a hit off. Better watch out. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, so same thing as before. I swear there's a moth in here now. Hope it doesn't eat a hole in my shirt. That would suck. Anyway, same thing. We're gonna go degraded pillar, degraded fairy, and that will work the same way. Your nuggets are drawn to the bird like a moth to the flame. I see what you did there, Badger. That's very clever. Clever boy. That Badger. Yes, he is. I kind of think I might quick suppression here. Concentration's a better defense page. Adds up higher. 744, 1086, 744, 1086, yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that'll put us at 13 charge, which gives everyone the buff. And then 13, we have 2 to spend if we want to keep. So we do nothing right now other than that. Well, that's not true. We do that, and then we follow up with probably Will of the City for the page draw, and then maximize our light. Yeah, I think we leave it at that. We'll throw Grays in there just in case. I think this thing dies just on this first page, but we're throwing the other stuff at it just in case. Just in case. Okay. What was all that? There we go. All right. Not taking a ton of stagger damage, I'm noticing. Oop. And I oop. Tilted Scale. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. Bird's getting sleepy? Good. As it freaking should, dude. After taking damage, the first die of the first page of the librarian uses next scene, gains 2 to 4 power. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. I'm going to go punishment. After taking damage, let's put that on Nikolai. Darkness. The darkness has arrived. The darkness is here. 15 to 20. I could be funny and Jin Ni. Do you take damage yet? You do. Now's kind of my chance to stagger this thing. Is there any reason we shouldn't just Jin Ni? Hello? And then obviously we will the prescript. Burr, 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 burr. These worry me a bit. They might be the death of me if I'm not super careful about this. I think Degraded Lock, probably. Be wary, birds are known for waking in the night. Subtle and cryptic hint. Yeah, especially bats. This is exactly what I've been saving concentration for. Jin Ni risks losing it. Risks losing, I think. No? Don't we have other pages that roll 15 plus in summation? Oh, wait. It's non-power null? I mean, it doesn't... You're not dumb. I'm confused. Why would it lose? I mean, it's a 15 minimum against a 15-15. So, like, at best we... Or at worst we tie, right? Because 15-28? I mean, I have... I don't really have anything, actually. Forget what I said. I have this, but it's a close call. I feel like Jin Ni is the only guarantee. And then for this, it's probably sturdy defense 100%. I have not used Jin Ni in a hot minute. You know what? Fair enough. I'm just going to do that and leave it at that. I don't like these right here. They scare me. They're probably still going to come into play, but we'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Those are only going to do 5 damage. Why don't I just swing on this thing all the way through? Literally 5 damage. What are we even talking about here? We're talking about 5 damage. There's no reason I can't just absolutely bombard this bitch. Yes? No? Surely. Surely I can just start swinging at him at this point. Less subtle and less cryptic hint. I'm not forgetting that you said bats are birds. Darkness negates power lowering. Does it give inflict darkness this scene? Oh! That's scary. I hate this bird as well. I hate this bird as well. Yeah, just try to survive mass sum. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be... Because I've got nothing left to attack. I know it doesn't matter. I'm trying to just burn through that so I can get back to the light gain and page draw for those. Range pages go first, recall. On hit, increased cost of targets 4 or more, so that won't matter. But, seal a speed die of target for the next scene would be interesting. I could also see inflicting fairy being interesting, but I feel like degraded chain is maybe the move if I'm going to do anything. Use Bina to eat her counter die once again. Just go all out on her with Bina and everyone else. So, degraded chain, bite off. Degraded chain, bite off. I don't know why that feels like too much. But it does. Do I need to throw in Degraded Fairy as well? Mag dump the bird. Degraded Fairy it is. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, now your nuggets can go all out. Yeah. That makes sense why as well. I think that's low-key one of the bigger things for me. I want to know why I'm doing what I'm doing if I'm going to get assistance. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to just hurry it along and then be like, I won because I was good. Like, I want to know what the fuck what I'm doing. I don't know. All right, my bad. No. Badger. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, like, for my own self and for people referencing this later, if anyone references it later, I don't want it to be a case of, oh, well, you only beat it because you had chat helping you. I want it to be like, yeah, chat assisted me, but I also knew what was happening. Like, it wasn't like chat was just playing through me. You know? I'm not opposed to backseating at all. I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. And I think I am. I think I get it. Yeah. Yes. So then, a Gale Kick would be kind of nice right here. But I feel like this would be more damage. Just saw a horror story of backseating happen in a different Ruina stream. Yikes. Oh boy. I will curb the 8 p.m. instinct to backseat, if not front seat. Apologies. Again, Badger, no apologies necessary. I think that was just me more outwardly reflecting on trying to make sure I actually understood what we were deciding on and why we were pulling the trigger on the process. And I do get it. And now I'm like, sweet, cool. It's barely backseating. It's more like recommendations. Streamer's like 60 HP away from dealing with Yan, and their chat sold it for them. Oh. That's so tough, bro. That's like when I agreed to MOSB at like the worst possible time. Literally said the next time it came up, and then it came up way too soon. I kind of think maybe Snake's Prey. When inflicting bleed using combat page... are we inflicting bleed anywhere else? I don't think we actually are. I think we're doing burn. Yeah, we're not doing bleed anywhere else, so not Snake's Prey. I feel as though laceration might just be the move. To be honest. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Big oof indeed. Big oofs in the chat. Big oofs. There we go. Who was it? You know what? I'm curious too. Let us know who it was. Brian. Bigger streamer, smaller streamer. What was the deal? What was the dealio? Alright. Alright, let's burn through some counter pages. Darkness. Oh, we barely outrolled that. Holy cow. Smaller streamer. Okay. Same here. Fun fact. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yep. Yep. Now it's all going through. Holy sheesh. That's so OP. God. I love it. Oh, excuse me. So what's it transform into after this? I think you were in Falsey's stream, Massive Flank. Could be wrong, though. Haha, the plan hath worked. Indeed. Indeed. What's it transform into? Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders. For Big Bird's eyes, something, something, something. Oh my god. I hate the small bird. Break all dice on target's page. Misdeeds not allowed. Offensive dice gain plus 50 power when clashing against offensive dice. They must be punished if the character takes damage. Inflicts punishee on the attacker. So we just let it poke us for a bit, is essentially what I'm understanding. Just like with Punishment Bird. In Punishment mode, the number of speed dice increases to 5 for one scene. And uses a special combat page against the character that attacked him last. Also, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Oh, we just gotta wait for that. A little freak now has counter dice. Indeed he does. I'm just going to clash against these things for the time being. To protect, when Roland is not in punishment mode, gain vigilance every 2 scenes. Gain strength equal to the amount of times all allies with lower speed were attacked this scene. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me, okay. When Roland is in punishment mode, enter attack mode for the scene. Forest Keeper. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. Speed is fixed at specified values each scene. Offensive dice gain plus 2 power against targets with lower speed. Interesting. HP does not go below 1. When HP drops to 1, go into a dormant state and awaken in 3 scenes with full HP and stagger resist. Ba, 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 ba. Degraded Shockwave? If it's anything to be happy about, last time you just caged the bird. This time you get to beat the stuffing out of it. Hell yeah. Give 3 protection to all allies this scene. Would actually kind of go hard a little bit, I think. Alright, I think it goes without saying that we switch to blunt. And now we can and should probably use duel. Yeah. I think duel makes sense here. I think we go here with it. Just to avoid the all dice breaking situation. Degraded Pillar feels a little overpowered, but we could do it. Could do it a few times, actually. What do you have going on? Yeah, 3 to 8 dodge versus a 7 that destroys all my dice is not even a consideration, to be honest. It just feels like such high potential for issues. That feels fine. That feels okay. That feels like a perfectly justifiable thing to happen. Seal a speed dial on target for next scene. Let's do that. That's a cheap, easier way to make something happen there. I don't know if I want Bina having half stagger to poke the bear, or poke the bird in this case. I'm clashing against offensive dice, especially not having... Yeah, I don't think clashing makes any sense. It just doesn't. Misdeeds not allowed makes it make no sense. If the character takes damage, inflicts punish E on the attacker. Enters punishment mode next scene. Huh. Yeah, see, even that would do a ridiculously scary amount of damage. I don't really know. I don't know what... Ah, man. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Nice. Annoying. Nice. Also annoying. I need to find a way to get Roland to clash with me in a way that makes it so he's clashing against counter block dice. Honestly, going up against Ain went pretty well. Punishing Beak. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. Gain 1 sin at 50% chance if character has 5 plus sin. They take damage equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of the scene. And all sin is removed from them. Sin can be transferred to another character by attacking and damaging them. No, I'm not doing that. Librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that has passed. Has anyone taken no damage? Looks like Ain, technically. Let's do that. Cool. On Clash Win, add +1 power to next die. Definitely not clashing with that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. The question then becomes, how do I get Roland into punishment mode? And that's the bitch of it. Because I ain't got a damn clue. Do you know what I mean when I say Degraded Pillar is actually kind of nice here. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty dope. I feel like we then go 2 Degraded Fairies, low-key. 1 there. 1 there. I wonder if there was a type of page that triggered before clashing. Damn it. The fucking... I always forget about the ranged pages clashing first. So then, it stands to reason that I do actually want Bina to send him into a raging fit. But then do I get rid of these guys first, or at least some of them? With that in mind, do I maybe Degraded Fairy then Degraded Chain into, let's say... I'm sorry, I was speaking about mass attacks. Ranged dice will still work here, though. Hey, either way, I got myself there, right? 3 protection would go kind of hard. I'm trusting Karos. Surely Karos has got this. You'd be surprised. I will find a way to let your ass down. Don't trust me. Just being honest. On next scene. On next scene. Okay. Slash. That's gotta be a message of some kind. How would that not be? Endured, ineffective. We're gonna go there with it. In the end, that's that, and this is this. That's so true. You're so right. God, you're so right. I wish I was as zen as you are. Shit! A 5 to 6 feels pretty good, actually. That feels like a pretty good clash. That would probably get a stagger for us. If not, just a full-on kill. Because of the mark. And for you... You're trying to clash there? I'm down to clown if you are, buddy. But you might get staggered. You might be stumbling your way home, pal. That works pretty well for us, I think. You're probably getting staggered, so I'm not worried about you. Hee burb reference, pal, buster, buddy, buckaroos, guy, friend, fucker. No, not that one. Sorry. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I like that. I like that shit. Cool. Kind of thinking there might be an opportunity here to capitalize just a little bit further. Yeah, we'll keep that. Go. Before I overthink it, just go. Damn. There's the stagger. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of stagger. Okay. Goodbye, bird. Alright, so I think he goes into punishment mode now. And I think we've now put 2 or 3 birds to sleep. 3 birds to sleep. Okay. Yep, he's in punishment mode. Here we go. All right, so you're in whatever. You're in chase away. Punishment! Punishment! Ah! Inflict 3 bleed and fragile. Next scene. 8 to 8, 10 to 10. The goose is loose. Indeed, the goose is loose at the moment. The goose is oh so very loose. How much light do I have available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 total light. If I free up one light, give that to myself. 5, 6, 7, 8, then I can use one degraded fairy. Would that be necessary? Thinking it might. But will the swan come along? I have no idea. And does the duck give a care? Huh? What are we talking about? I don't know if I saved myself at all there from anything. But it feels good knowing he just can't quite use all of his pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want page draw or do I want light? Let me assign. Let me start by assigning first and see what that looks like. Punishment. I definitely want degraded chain on punishment. That feels like an all day long kind of thing. There we go. Now on this one it gets a little tricky because degraded lock doesn't quite get us there unless enduring just really does, like, just comes in clutch. Oh, hey. Welcome back, Fung. Welcome back. So there's that. Now, the other thing that happens is some degraded fairies, and there's 2 of those. There's 2 of those suckers. We could do one there. We could do one there. And the resistances are such that I kind of need to take full advantage of the opportunity given to me in this moment. Will the prescript to keep you busy, but then whatever does the most damage. So will of the prescript. Probably multi-slash just in case. And guide into the gears. Yeah. Then, to keep you busy, maybe bulky impact? Disposal feels too extreme. Is that just me? Does disposal feel too... I feel like I'm using it too early if I go disposal. I don't know what just happened there. Soft lock. I don't think you should to dispose. Okay. Good. It's a nuke after all. If you feel it's too early, then it's too early, Chief. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, it does feel too early. I feel like we're just getting started with this guy. We still have to go through Apocalypse next. We're on punishment now. So, let's punish a bit, shall we? We're going to gain 5 charge, so we have 5 to spend, and then some, technically. So, what I think makes the most sense here is a leap for the page draw. You're going to want the nuke to blitz down the next phase. That makes sense. Then we can also spend that for the recharge. So that's going to be spend 3, spend 4. That's going to be 7. We'll be down to 13, back up to 18, and the next turn we go back up to 20 with quick suppression. So that works out pretty well. Annoying gimmick, easily blitzable. Duly noted. Hell, this might be overkill, but I'm just going to go for it anyway. After all, the pages we don't use just return back to us, so it will be fine. I think we do Fiery Dragon. Dragging these nuts. I'm sorry, did you say something? Hello? My first 2 tries on that phase both had 2 of my nuggets killed. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. When doing the gimmick. The next phase, I assume, is what you're talking about? Let's just full on deal 2 bonus stagger damage on blunt hits for this scene. Shit. We have at least a couple of blunts going in. That's kind of awesome. Okay. We love unintended synergy in this household. Yes, we do. Then we're going to gig. Then we're going to puppet. And then we're going to multi. And go. Wabam, waboom, babop. 59. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, no. Okay, Bina's staggered, but at least he is too. That's got to count for something. Punishment insta-stagger. Oy vey. Well, that fucking blows. Here's hoping I can get rid of his ass. Come on. Let's knock him down to the next phase. Please. Oh, no. For the love of God. Come on, please. Come on, 22 more damage. We have that in us. There we go. Good job. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Mark of Sin. Oh, now we have our own sin to deal with. Okay, cool. Cool. That's great. That's awesome. Being a stagger star, not very good, is it? No, I can imagine it's very bad. Takes no damage from bleed, burn, or fairy. At the start of the battle, gain 10 marks of sin. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm getting blown up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Just mark him, then disposal him. Also smoke him. What a mark. Exceeds a certain threshold at the start of the scene. Roland will use special combat pages. Starting with scene 1, all characters gain 1 mark of sin. Punisher, the first die of the combat page. Player played the scene will be 2 to 4 power. I don't have enough to disposal yet. I can get there pretty quickly. What needs to happen is disposal next scene. This is the guy with the insta-kill mechanic. Annihilate him. Start of the battle, gain to on hit, transfer a stack of Mark of Sin to the target. All dice gain power equal to the amount of Marks of Sin the target has. Jesus. Starting with scene, all characters gain 1 Mark of Sin until each start of each scene. If the character has 5 or more Marks of Sin at the start of the scene, use a special combat page Judgment on them. Okay. If 3 or more characters have 3 plus Marks of Sin at the start of the scene, uses a mass type page Ceaseless Judgment. I feel like I'm remembering this. After using Judgment or Ceaseless Judgment, lose 25% of max staggers. Okay. Why are you attacking him? After taking an attack, use the combat page Piercing Shriek. So I should probably try to absorb those, right? What about successful or failed? We'll be able to. She is fire. Yes, she is. I'm thinking Tao Tai. Just say fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't, but that's where my head's at. Bad gimmick, stupid bad gimmick, dumb, stupid. No, Tao Tai is great here. Yeah, okay. Gets rid of a small bird attack. Cool. It's really great here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes tons of sense, actually. Move that attack away from you. I don't want Bina getting hit, and she's getting hit by the 3 and the 2, so let's go ahead and do something about that. by way of... Ooh, 8 to 10. Defensive die by... Okay. I think probably fixed dice or we'll be ready. Interesting. Interesting input. Sack. So if I quick suppression this, get out of the way. That should be close. It's not great, but it's closer than it... Yeah. First dive, first combat page. This scene will gain 2 to 4 power. Actually, that is pretty good. Okay. We're pretty alright. Make sure no one is getting 3 sin. You don't want to see anyone killed. I don't think anyone is. I think that's not a clash. That's a clash. That's a clash. That's a clash. At worst, he's giving one person 1 sin. If a character has 5 or more, starting with 1 scene... We'll all gain 1 scene next, but he has to hit first. On hit, transfer a stack of Mark of Sin. So, he has to hit. He's just not hitting there. I don't see it happening. Doesn't seem feasible. Doesn't seem realistic. Right here. He has a chance. He has a chance. However... I'm strengthened, so that 3 to 8 is actually 5 to 10, and it's another 1, dice power plus 1. So that's actually a 6 to 11. We might there. There's a small chance, but that's the best I can do with what I have currently. Yeah. And then here, 1 sin, you say, and mayhaps hundreds of good deeds. I see what you did there. Other birds will also give sin. Yeah, but they're getting knocked out, right? They don't hit 25 to 30, so their pages are done. Am I correct or no? Yeah? Okay. So we don't have to worry about them this scene. Next scene, unless they die, I will have to worry next scene. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. They are taking normal amounts of damage. We are damage boosted slightly. And then there's this. This is an interesting one because... First die of the first combat page gets 2 to 4. The first die. So this dodge right here might carry this whole situation because that dodge is a +1, making it a 4-9. Then, minimum, it goes to a 6-11. A 6 to 11 evade die, rolling against those. And then after that, it's a 5-9 and a 4-9. So it's no need to worry about them next scene. Ignore the small birds. Yeah, okay. Noted. And nothing's attacking Bina, which is what we wanted. Go. 18. Nice try. No hit. All right. 3 hits. Talk about unlucky. Oh, God. Okay. 3 sin. Son of a... You dumbass. How did that even... Ugh. Now rush down the bird. Yep. Disposal time. Upon defeating an enemy, add a copy of disposal. Target takes speeds at 50% or lower. Deal twice as much damage. Should I end with disposal to see if I can get that HP down lower? Don't disposal immediately. Stack smoke with other nuggets. Yes. You need multiple 3s to worry about losing. Oh, okay. So next turn. Shit. I guess then we disposal on Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice. Clash lose, destroy the next die on this page. Increase damage and stagger damage in the natural roll. That right there. Now, I need to stack smoke kind of as quickly as possible. So that's gain smoke for me. That will inflict on hit. That gains it for me. Let's try to get a hit in. There. We'll go unopposed. We will also... I guess fairy doesn't make a difference. You should have did one-sided attack last scene, but this is still fine. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose lesson learned. Sort of. A little. Mass individual could be interesting. If I used it here. 5 to 8, 8 to 10. I don't know. That's a little... That might be a bit dicier. Don't bother with Sin now. He is staggered next scene or you are dead. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, either he staggers or you just lose. Okay. Awesome. That's great. Love that for me. We now have 5 lights. I guess Jinni. It's either Jinni or Pulao. That's an 8? Oh, damn. Okay. I have nothing that can pull that off. Do I have anything else that can inflict smoke? I guess I don't. Okay. Reduce power of opponent's next die by 2. Now that's interesting. An 8 to 17 against a 7 to... The next one down by 2 if I win. Meaning that becomes a 4 to 8 against a 5 to 9. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid, I would say. Now I need to worry about the birds. But I kind of feel like maybe the birds don't require too much attention. Maybe just... Oh, they're hitting 6s. Because piercing. Okay. Do I degraded Shockwave just so I don't have to deal with their bullshit? Well, then again, 4 to 9. Degraded Shockwave will probably not hit right. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I think maybe Degraded Pillar. Four cost? A 4 cost? What are we talking about? Maybe do the Shao Mass instead? Oh. Yazi? Yashi? Would that be Yashi? Maybe nothing or Sin God? Yashi. 5 to 10, 4 to 9. It's a mass individual. The only problem is it doesn't give its bonuses until next scene. The burn is on hit. 5 to 10, 4, 9. And they're rolling pretty high. Consistent. My primary goal is just... Oh, shit. He's only vulnerable to stab right now. So there's a good chance of getting rid of bird attacks. He's only vulnerable to stab at the moment. Nothing else is going to do anything. And I just noticed that. Sin is not exactly a problem now, but less damage taken is still good. This doesn't do any damage to him, though. Like, at all. See the blunt? They take blunt damage, the little birds, but he only takes pierce. He'll get hit, but he'll endure it, health-wise. And it'll do nothing to his stagger. I'm pretty sure smoke makes it deals damage somehow. Ah, we will see. I really hope. I really hope that is the case. And other attacks are probably enough to stagger. Here's to hoping. This makes me nervous. This is making me real nervous. Smoke plus mark does buff damage enough, but stagger probably not. Yeah, okay. So then I'm really torn. I feel like... Oh, Yazi makes me nervous. I feel like that nice hard hit of 15 to 28 does something to his stagger. I feel like it makes a big difference, considering my lack of poke elsewhere. This is all blunt. All this blunt's going to do not a ton to his stagger at all. Even the disposal doesn't do a terrible amount. Oh, man. There's just not a lot of, like, incredible options. Charge stance for Purple Tears. You could try to force it with Jin Inland, Jin Ni, and have Bina hit her mass with a fairy. So degraded shockwave. Does he take damage from fairy? Yeah, it doesn't say he doesn't. You can pillar as well. I wonder what happened there. I'm just worried it won't be enough. That's like my primary concern. Whew, this makes me nervous. All right, this is going to be our big damage dealer. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if my judgment was incorrect. Oh, damn. Resisted all of it. Cool. That's great. That's really great. Okay, there goes some damage. We'll take it. There's some more. All right. They're nearly staggered. Inflicting the fairy. Getting the hits off. Not good. Nearly staggered. Coming in. Not good, not good, not good. Nope. 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 Wow, and now we're staggered. Okay. Oh, we staggered. Ooh. All right. This next one might be the death of me since we staggered, but here we go. To keep the forest's peace, Long Bird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. Then, in the middle of the night, all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the beast! A big scary!" Oh my god, 1400, what the fuck? Aragorn Fung. Is that another Fung? Just go and pray if you ask me. Nice. Mass Attack Gauntlet. Oh, great. We're losing someone here. It can use up to 2 mass attacks every turn 1. It's so fun. Switch to count, lol. There you go. Don't forget to read passives and status effects. Oh my god. What are these? Do I need to attack those directly somehow? Uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Every 2 scenes, switch the active egg effect for Apocalypse Bird. The Apocalypse Bird's eggs cycle in the following order: big eyes, small beak, long arms, and then repeat. Roland's resistances change depending on the currently active egg. Oh my god. Fuck you. The active egg glows, I assume. So slash, stab, blunt. If staggered, while the Apocalypse Bird's egg is active, the character will lose HP, and the currently active egg will be permanently expired. At the start of the next scene, recover from stagger, purge all status ailments, and gain 2 strength and endurance. HP does not go below 75%. Big Bird's Recollection. Yeah, Big Bird. Uses designated combat pages. This pattern will not be used once Big Eye's effect expires. Active egg is Big Bird, as located on his status effect bar. Oh yeah, there you go. Unaffected by power-related effects. Alright. Let's deal with this one thing at a time. Here's a mass summation of 8. I need to add up 8. 6, 5... 6. I think I'm going to trust Will the City here. Might be stupid, but I think I'm gonna. I think we trust Will the City. We get slammed down to pay attention somewhere else for a second. I'm not fucking with Prowl, that's for sure. We're gonna leave Prowl alone. The art on that is beautiful, though. That looks really cool. 47, 47, 47. The only thing I have in my arsenal that competes, more than likely, is Emotional Turbulence. Sin buff. You can be on and tank the last hit. The last hit? This one? Light illuminating the forest? On hit, inflict 1 bind and paralysis if target is defeated by this. Replay on another target. You have your own onrush? That's so unfair for the mass individual. Would be on hit defend itself 3 times against the mass individual, or wouldn't it only defend twice? I thought. Maybe I thought wrong. Beyond only defends twice. Yeah, okay. So then... Emotional turbulence is kind of what makes sense here. For several reasons. I'm just saying you can tank the last hit for a better chance on the first 2. You're not wrong. Let's gamble. How are you gonna hit the same die twice? That feels so unfair. That feels so incredibly unfair. Mass summation, we need a triple, so we're gonna just have to play Will the Prescript. We're essentially not being given a choice. Dum 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. No? Wait, does 12 Fixer affect defending? Blake said hi. Hello, Blake. Welcome to the stream. Dice broke? What? Wait, does 12 Fixer affect defending mass? 12 Fixer? What? I'm sorry, I don't... What are we talking about with 12 Fixer? Mass individual... I need to grade a pillar, gets this out of this pretty nicely. Olivier passive. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2. At emotion level 3 or higher, also boost the maximum roll value of all dice by 1. So, would that mean that this is a 5/9, potentially? Before any other buffs? I think, if I'm understanding correctly. IDK if it affect mass clashing. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn today, and we're gonna learn together. Here we go. I'm not looking forward to this. I just... Shit. I don't think there's a good way to really go about this. Goodness me. This is exhausting. Like, this is straight up just draining me. Will is not going to win the mass somehow? Yeah, probably not. But I don't know what else I can do, you know? At least very unlikely. You're saying like the mass individual? Maybe duel? Where? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't have any options. I'm out. I'm out of options. It has to work. If it doesn't, you know, that's it. If it doesn't, then... Oh, okay. Shit. All right. I guess it simply will work. You're right. It will because it must. It's not impossible. It's necessary. We're already low rolling. What a great start. Okay. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Will low rolled? Oh, of course it did. Xiao is hard throwing right now. That's how it be. That's how it be, baby. Welcome to my life. The low rolling, all of it. Mass summation, peace for all. You got this. Mass summation time, indeed. Thank you, Badger. I'm glad someone believes that. 6 to 12. My God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. Indeed, all the cookie crumbles. Struggle bus time. Yeah, you know what? I'm so used to the struggle bus. I don't even know if I feel a difference anymore, to be very honest with you. Not even less as a woe as me and more of just as a personal reflection for a moment. Whew. Sheesh, excuse me. Apologies. Wait, what? Oh. Well, in that case... Yeah, there we go. Ooh. It looks like Bina's going to be getting hit, too. That sucks. Well, Bina could... No. Nope. Yep. All the buffs don't matter anymore. That's great. That's really great. I love that for you. That's so good for you. That's great. Oh, man. That's so awesome. Proud of you. Just let Bina regen light? You think? What if I at least degraded Fairy? That'll regen light, will it not? I mean, if nothing else will. Wouldn't challenge mass with degraded fairy? If you're gonna degrade a fairy, don't use it on the mass. Okay. Alright, so just take the hit and do this. Bird is only defined... What? Don't clash the mass. It is not winning in 1818. Yeah. Oh, the unfortunate truths that I must face. Goodness. Hey, we got a disposal back. Oh, excuse me. We're still going, Christ? Yeah, we are. It's, I did not anticipate this being this prolonged. I had a nap for 3 hours? Oh my god, I wish I could nap. Actually, no. I'm ready to just fucking sleep. To be honest, my brain is drained. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Just to be so real. God's sake, Bird is HP. Yes. Yes. 1400 HP is what it started with. Here we go. I'm not even internalizing into these numbers right now. They're just happening in front of me. I woke up because I'm boiling in my bed. That's a crappy way to wake up from a nap. I'm sorry. That sucks. Genuinely. Yeah, Sack. Bird is at over 1000 HP. It is, it's a travesty. Frankly speaking. Oh, we're gonna get staggered big time. The fun part is we still have 2 more eggs after this. That's kind of sick. Ugh. Nikolai lost. Broken heart. Listen, Nikolai losing is like the least of our worries, I think. I don't think Nikolai losing makes a lick of difference in how this unfolds. All talons and slam downs? Interesting. Nikolai always losing? Yeah, that's nothing new. Genuinely nothing new. Why is this cheaper? Oh, that's more expensive. So is that. Interesting. And annoying. Okay. Small beak effect. The egg. Oh. Oh, damn it, it switched. So it's going to rotate, and it's whatever one it happens to land on when I finally do get it to stagger. That's... Okay. Okay. At least it's done absolutely fucking my shit up, right? That's got to count for something. I'm going to take advantage of this time to light gain. I've already done that. You may want to keep the stagger low to crack big eyes immediately when it rotates back. I'm just going to take what I can get. I'll take the wins that I can get and then see what happens. I don't really know how to stay alive if I try to get too careful with my decisions. I don't know if that sentence made any sense. I'm trying. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. We'll gain 5. That'll put us at 21. So I kind of think maybe we go... Energy convert to gain light. So that will put me at... Holy shit. That'll put me at 12. Is that math? Four. 16 minus 4 is 12. From 12 to 20. Let's get back up to 20. I kind of want to make sure we hit that number and we kind of stay there for a little bit. We could also smoke prick there and possibly be okay-ish. We could Will of the City, one of those twofers. That one right there, that's probably okay. I don't think we multi-slash on principle. What is math? Hard. Math, hard. Not good. And also bad. Student. Yep. Sat gets it. I think we have to put that there. What is it now? Blunt? Hey, at least I've got some blunt to throw out. That's something. There. And we would multi-slash, but we literally freaking can't because you are an asshole. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Yep. I don't want that to happen, but I need that to happen that way. No, I don't. $20. Then I could try disposal. Sure. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. Whew. Felt like a bit of a struggle just getting it down to that far. Now it's going to shed everything. Completely reset us. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. Cracked small beat. Let's hope this math isn't important in engineering. True. I'd be so screwed if it was. Alright, there we go. Now what? Is immune to status ailments while this effect is active. At the start of the scene, purge all status effects, enduring and strengthened. But it does still have the mark and smoke. Again with brilliant eyes. Ugh. I hate mass individuals with a fiery freaking passion. I swear. 554-897. 554-897. Emotional turbulence. For sure. Horribly toothy. Do you think small bird's mouth is rough and bumpy? Yeah, horribly toothy, I agree. Bumpy then? Maybe a little worse than bumpy, but, you know. To each their own. Alright, Will the Prescript, get out there and low roll. You can do it. I know you can. I know you're gonna. You really like fucking me over. See, that's a 6 to 9. Giggity. Giggity, mate. Giggity. I see what he did there. Giggity, mate. Giggity. All day long. Giggity. It is a 6 to 9, yes, I do see that because of the strengthened. Ugh. The bad part of this realization is the power null. I think the only bad part about this realization is that it's happening. Brilliant eyes with 2 strength, by the way. Yep, 6-9, 6-9, 6-9, all the way down the board, and I am going to try to use the best of everything I have. Because, I mean, that's all I got, you know? Honestly, I think Will the Prescript makes sense for this. Only because of the +2. And technically +3. So then that becomes a 7 to 11. And a 7 to 10. Yep. But then that's a 9 to 12. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, Chrono Trigger's on sale on Steam. Let's go. That's exciting. Damn, for $7.50, I might have to get that. Eugen Rapid Gashes would help a lot here, not gonna lie. Would it? I actually thought about taking it, but I thought it was outdated. Like, I literally had that conversation in my head. I really feel like Will the Prescript is just the most sensible. Which really sucks. Isn't Olivier the Crapid Gasher's entrepreneur? I don't know. I just built it smoke because someone told me to be honest. Oh, sheesh. Ugh. That's me, I get unlucky. I am hydrated. That doesn't seem to be fixing the mental anguish, though. You know? You know how it is, right? Sometimes you just be feeling super like, oh God. Yes. How did you guess my exact current stagger resist? God, it's winnable, we can do this? It's not that I don't believe you. It's that I'm not sure if I have it in me any longer. I'm gonna try. I promise. That's what I'm doing right now. It doesn't look like it, but I am trying. I think I technically need to switch stances. Is it worth the risk? I really don't know. I am, yes, Badger. Does it make sense to switch stances to the Pierce stance? No, it's only going to be in this one more, and then this guy's blunt. Never mind. You fucker. Fine, there. And then I guess I'll multi-slash. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Peep this low roll. There's the tie. 2 low rolls. Let's go. 1 low roll. Let's go. OMG, we're putting damage down, but it's doing nothing. 31? 20, alright. Okay. My night would be made if this could somehow stagger in 1 turn. I don't think it happens, but if it did, it would thoroughly improve things. Shit. She just got staggered. Now we're back to the... Oh, we're not back. Okay. Damn it. We might be losing Xiao. That didn't go too poorly. It didn't. It didn't. But we are getting hit with adjudication twice. And right when Xiao was staggered as well, mind you. And Bina's getting hit twice on the same... KT1T, welcome to the stream. Double mass attack, double mass attack. Yeah. Yup. 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 On hit. Damage equals dice value plus target's heavy guilt. What the fuck? What the hell is heavy guilt? Plus target's heavy guilt. Greater than ×2. It's weak to pierce, correct? Correct, nothing there. Chat, do we tell him about the infinite method? Idiotic of Yul An? I mean, he's already pretty far in the game. Oh, I did not draw Will the Prescripts. That's not good. Mass individual that we can survive here by just simply dueling. That's on a different page. Excuse me. Might as well try. Maybe I'll roll max on both. There, I guess. He knows me youngest, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, heavy guilt is however much sin you had for Judgment Bird phase. Oh, cool. An unseeable number. Those are my favorite. Fun fact about me. My favorite thing in video games is when they take a number and shove it behind some obfuscated bullshit that you'll never know because they just thought it'd be fun, quirky, and different. Queen of Hatred reference, unseeable number? Sure. I don't Myongus outside of Gabura. Me either, Fung. Me either. Fuck you. Somehow this asshole's defenses are through the roof. I don't get it, but they are. It's like 3 sin I think you had on your librarians. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it is visible. You just don't have any. That's good. Dice is broke of sin. Yeah, we sinned too much. That's what happens when you sin. Don't sin, kids. Your dice will break. Honestly, I think we double up on quick suppression. I feel like that's going to be the best and easiest way to maybe possibly get out of this. Again, I'm relying on so many high rolls right now, it's kind of sad. Actually, not kinda. It's desperate, empathetic. Bulky impact? Honestly, not a terrible call. Yeah, okay. Oh, Bina. Holy shit, I almost completely forgot Bina. Whoops. Degraded Chain. Hakme Realization has an Avno that does the pi root of Kim Ji-hoon's credit card number damage to you. Oh, cool. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I love that. Bina was somehow forgotten? In what way? I could Fairy and then Degraded Chain. Fairy totally wins these. If you say so. And then I guess I could attempt Degraded Chain. Wait. Okay. 5 to 9. 4 to 7. 6 to 9. Yeah, it's on the same speed, Die. Life is about taking chances. True. You're so right. You're so fucking right. The head that always gazed upon the cosmos was lowered. I presented myself. Big Eyes left. The problem is, Big Eyes, I think, was the one... Yeah, this is the one that gives us the hardest... Like, no survival chance, just about. But the most heavy guilt. On-use targets are horrified next scene. Ugh, excuse me. Mass summation, I decided to get to 8. I feel like this does it pretty well. What do you do again? Unaffected by power-related effects. Does that include me? Yes, it does. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We roll an 8 minimum here. Where's that going? Here? We're doing faint. We're doing a faint. I don't care. Even though Shao is confirmed dead, everyone gets power annulled? Okay. On use is so BS. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Mass individual prescript. But we're also going to unlock and test run. And then you're hitting me there. We're going to hit it back with emotional turbulence. I think. +3, mother fuck. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11? Ugh. I believe in faint. I believe. Screw it. No, it's power annulled. Thank you. Yes, it is just an 8. You're right. Oh, that stressed me out. That stressed me out so bad. For just a second there, I was like, it's over. I thought I had it, but it's over. This is not inherently better than coordinated assault any longer. It's actually only better because it has slash built into it. So we'll go there with it. Da-da. One bind and paralysis. 7 to 10, 3 to 7. Fuck it, we ball. If I can find something better to do with that, then I will. Speaking of will, I can't will the prescript, so we're going to have to Great Serpent's Impact. Here's to hoping some blunt damage slips through. No, wait. Hold on. So when you do full send it, I'd say full send it, but you don't have enough light. So when you do, full send it. Yeah, I don't know if I will for the rest of this time, though, is the problem. I can try to puppet. 2 to 7, 2 to 4. Honestly, it's sad, but I think puppet might be my best bet there. Will or multi-slash on its own. Oh, damn it. One light to do... Puppet for less damage? Yeah, I agree, Fung. I have one light to work with on this. 3 to 7, 3 to 5. That one makes more sense. It's the only one that I can do that, like, gives me like some small semblance of a chance. This just kind of has to be degraded pillar, frankly speaking. The good news is I can send it there. No, I can't. Son of a bitch. Wow. How incredibly unlucky. I think degraded fairy, and then we pillar that just to pull it away from Shao. We win these? We do. We do. You're right, we do. In this moment, I'm choosing to believe. I've already trigrammed for light. Oh, shit. What was that? Strength? Yeah, good call. Fine. It wasn't going to make enough of a difference anyway. It's perfectly fine. I accept the outcome. We did what we could. We did what we could. That's all that matters. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. We did what we could. Now what? Just when I thought I was out. So it's 20. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, Fung. Let's see. Plus 2, so 7 to 9. Plus 2, so 8 to 14. 8 to 14, 5 to 9. Plus 2 for me, 7 to 11. Maybe. Hello, Link. I apologize for
나는
being
알고 있나니
less than interactive for a minute
내가
there.
죽음의 자리에 드는 날에도
Holy shit. How long did that take? Shao is her first tribina, what the fuck? Yeah, that was something. My computer screen kept feeling like it was in front of my microphone, which I think means I've probably been looking at a screen for too long. But yeah, because I know that on the day of my final agony,
너는 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와 나와 함께 가지런히 누우리라. 나는 무서워. 내가 끝에 어떤 결정을 할지. 네가 지켜본 자가 얼마나
Literally me.
대단한 녀석인진 몰라도 난 그 어떤 놈도 아니야. 나도 결국 톱니바퀴 이에 낀 녹이겠지. 결국 추악한 세상에 가담할 뿐인 더러운 놈이었던 거야. 그래서 두려워.
도시는 도시 그대로, 인간은 인간 그대로, 우리는 우리대로 보이는 것만을 바라보렴. 그 어떤 것도 전가하지 않은 채 말이야.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라며 애써 외면한 것이 많아. 그런 도망은 보기 좋게 나와 내 아내에게 되돌아왔지. 똑같아. 이 지경까지 온 건 그 누구의 탓도 아니야. 나에게도 책임이 있는 거겠지. 도시를 방관한 대가를 치르고 있는 거야.
그럴지도 모르겠구나.
하지만 방관하지 않았다 해도 이 거대한 반복을 멈출 수 있을까?
모든 건 반복할 거란다. 한 번의 굴레가 끊어졌다 해도 지금 이곳의 모든 사서가 반복하고 있는 것처럼. 하지만 굴레가 한 번이라도 끊어졌다는 것이 중요하지.
한 번에 끊어짐.
해줄 이야기는 여기까지구나. 종종 차라도 마시러 오렴. 시답지 않은 이야기나 나누자꾸나.
whoa. Wow. Wow. Bina has learned to become sociable. Ignore the typo. That she did. That she did. Look at her. GG. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. I might have to change the thumbnail on this one. And now you may rest. And I shall. It's gonna be a long rest for me. I'm feeling it. I still have to shower. Excuse me. Sorry this occupied you for so long. I'm not. It's fine. We normally stream for 6 hours. I just expected this to be a slightly shorter stream because I have to wake up early in the morning. But you know, sacrifices are made for the things we love, and this is one of those things. So here we are. Not to make it sound all dramatic, but yeah. 6 hours and 47 minutes, and I intended on this being a short one. Well, good night, Mr. Karos Man. Good night, Mr. Heaven Man. Go get your beauty coma. Yeah, I'm going to go sleep for, let's see, what time is it now? It is 1 a.m. where I'm at, 12:51 a.m. I am going to go sleep for probably 6 hours, and then I will be up until late tomorrow night. So, should be a nice, exhausting weekend. If you enjoyed, thank you for watching. And as always, be sure to enjoy yourselves, stay frosty, and stay humble.